It's really nice. Yeah. So my goal, I really hope we can get to that ramen place around like 2 p.m. And it'll be like after the lunch rush, and they'll be cool with me bringing the camera in. Hopefully. It's Pavlov by milk. It's so good though. Alright, this is my one day vitamin. Vitamin jelly. Click stop and start under YouTube. Excellent. Now you need to go to the YouTube. So we did everything right. It was just on YouTube. So let me reload my chat so I can get the connection here. Yeah, I see him now. Cool. One problem. So what do you mean? That was like the problem. Everything else is fine. Okay. I turned down the encoder a little bit because there's no point in running Super HD on a rainy day like today. How sore? You know what's funny? I'm not sore at all. I'm tired. Like I'm physically exhausted. Not exhausted. Exhausted is a strong word. But you know, like I've exerted myself. But I'm not like, there's no muscle soreness or anything, so I feel pretty good. It helped that I slept really well last night. Alright, I'm going to go throw away my trash, and we're going to hit the road because the rain caught up to me here. It's not ideal to take it out when it's so rainy, yeah. I will get a station stamp today as well. Now, if I go to Aomori Station, that's like 2 kilometers out of route, and adding 2 kilometers to a 27 kilometer day, not ideal. So we'll see what happens. Maybe I can get one at the airport. Alright, let me put you guys on here. I've got the bag with me just in case. Oh, the rain is coming. Okay. So we agreed to the rules. If I feel rain in my shoes, or if I feel the encoder is going to get wet, I'm calling it. But until then, we are just going to haul butt. We are going to haul butt. Oh, yeah. There we go. Hang on, where'd my backpack strap go? There it is. Oh. Let me move you guys over a little bit. I feel like you're dangling on the wrong side. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Let's get you clipped up. I got my water. I'm gonna go throw away my trash and then we can get out of here. Hang out under the roof here and get my bearings straight. Yeah, it has started raining wholesale. This is handsome man eating jelly in the rain. Alright. Oh my god. Okay, so let me reset my directions here and see what public transit options go by the airport. The Namioka line bus. And the Aomori airport line bus. Dude, it is... I shouldn't have stopped to eat. Adventure. Hello, Twiggly Bits. Adventure. Alright. But if we want to take the quick way, we'll just head out of the 7-Eleven. Take a left. There's somebody in that car the whole time. No trains, fake Japan. Yeah, we were talking about this earlier, but there's not that many train lines in Aomori. Tohoku is still pretty car cultured. If you count contiguous lines as a single line, there's only 2 rail operators in all of Aomori Prefecture. That's it. Curry Festival. Alright, well that's gonna get annoying. Oh my god. Oh, maybe it was just the one guy. Trains have been banned in Japan since 1945. That makes sense. Kind of makes sense, what with the snow. Yeah, well, you remember we saw the snowplow train yesterday. And that thing was huge. Or I saw a picture of it anyway. Thanks for the reminder. Are you walking to bus? I'm walking... sorta. We're walking in the right direction as though we were walking the whole way. Because we're probably about 2 kilometers away from the closest bus stop that goes in the same direction I want to go. It looks lighter up there, so I really think this is just the rain clouds catching up with me from this morning. You know, I'm thinking about it, and when it comes to the encoder board is really the only part that's not waterproofed, or at least water resistant. I don't want to bag it up though, because like it's gonna overheat immediately. So I turn the bit rate down and hopefully it's fine. But if we start to encounter any weirdness on stream, let me know. Oh my gosh. All the concrete structures remind me of Costa Rica. It's online, so readers too. Yeah, I didn't read it myself, but I saw it in a YouTube short, so it's basically fact. One of my favorite instances of that was like, I can't even remember what it was, but I was hanging out with my friends Brian and Alex. And Brian said he tried to find something online, and he couldn't find it. And I said, well, how long did you try? And he goes, at least 40 or 50 seconds. And Alex immediately goes, well, it's probably impossible then. Probably impossible. Oh my gosh, JVP! Ah, hell. That's another side quest, isn't it? JVP. JVP, no. Thank you very much. That's incredibly kind. Today is going to be a challenge. I appreciate you buying me lunch, because I will eat $30 worth of ramen. Looking for Oregon? Yeah. Have a good trip, brother. Hey, Corey, welcome in. It is a dreary day. We've been rained and hailed on already. My encoder is inside my backpack, and if I start to feel any dampness in my feet or inside my backpack, we're calling the stream. So I'm trying to book it into the woods to get closer to the airport. It's very relaxing. Maybe not for you, though. If anyone can watch this and feel relaxed, that's mission accomplished. I feel really good about that. Honestly, it is pretty relaxing for me, to be honest. Like, I frequently tell my wife, anytime that it seems like I'm getting stressed, you are to give me instructions to leave the house and just go for a walk. Alright, let me check directions here. Oh yeah, let's get under the cover. Dude, there's so much water on my phone, I can't even use it. No. There's so much water on my phone. I'm trying. Okay, we just got to keep going straight for now. Oh my god. No, oh no, I saw something cool. Let me zoom in. I'm going to try going over here. My hat is dripping on the phone. Dude, I can't even navigate on maps. There's so much water. Dude. Ugh. Oh yeah, I forgot the Aomori Middle Ages Museum was on the way. Alright. Let's boogie. Let's boogie. Wipe the water off with your equally wet shirt. That is what I was trying to do, yeah. Dude, look at my pants. I am damp. It's a good thing my speaker's waterproof. Get a warm drink at a vending machine. Let me finish my cold one first. I got a cold one I can finish up first here. Honestly, sitting in the airport terminal and drinking a warm coffee sounds pretty good right now. The airport is 15 kilometers away, so about 10 miles. Basically right around the corner. Honestly, I don't mind this as long as the traffic dies down, you know? Just when all this stuff starts happening, it drives me crazy. And if we find an overhang, I'll check on the encoder, make sure no water's getting in still. But I think we might be okay, guys. Might be okay. I got a nice bridge up here. Boy, do I feel foolish for putting on sunblock. Okay, Aomori Airport, 14 kilometers. That's easy. That's easy. We're going to make it. Sidequest for a rain jacket or umbrella. No, I seriously, I have so little room in my pack. As long as water is not getting inside my backpack, like, I'm fine. I'm from Florida. This is a nothing 0.5 amount of rain. As long as it doesn't get in my shoes or into my backpack, I'm good. And to be honest with you guys, this is what I'm worried about missing out on right here. Like, come on, that looks great. There is a picnic shelter right here, though. I'm going to duck into that real quick. Check on encoder, see if there's something I can do to waterproof it while also keeping it cool. Alright. We're going to be an ASMR channel for a little bit. We're just going to hang out in a Japanese park and listen to the rain, if that sounds good. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, bird poop everywhere. Everywhere. There we go. We did it. We made it. Okay. Oh, Daff, we had so many concerned people yesterday. Alright. Oh my gosh, look. I caught a dragonfly. Alright. Let's check on the encoder. See how chat's doing. Yeah. Now, there's no moisture in there, so that's good. He's young, dude. I'm like 15 minutes like younger than you. Whoa. You what? Did you guys hear that? Temperature is at 78.5. Let's try and work something out. Dude, do you want to host the stream? I'm just gonna sit still. Maybe we'll get a visitor. Oh. All right. So ideally, I could. Whoa! Hello. What do you want? Gee, he's mad at me. What did I do? Out here catching strays from a damn crow. What the hell did I do? Yeah, that's what it is. He's like, I know you had asparagus onigiri this morning. Give me some. He's being so loud. You are annoying. I know, I think he looks at me as a threat right now. Territorial birds. I'll be gone soon. So I might try and wrap the top of the encoder case in a plastic bag so that I can leave the backpack open. That means everything in there is going to get wet. Oh, he flew away. He's gonna go get his buddies. I'm gonna get beat up. He's so loud. Oh, there's more than one. Dude, crows are so cool. Alright. I'm going to move the encoder up in the backpack a little bit. Going to let it cool off significantly. Yeah, I know. He's calling the news about the bears. Alright. Yeah, the encoder just got so warm. It's probably fine. Like, maybe I'm worrying about nothing. But it gets very hot when it's in my backpack. There's 4 cables attached to it, though, so I can't really move it anywhere. Yesterday, I just had it hanging outside of my backpack. But obviously, I can't do that today. All right. If I keep it near the top, I bet it'll stay a bit cooler, though. Let's try that for a bit. sorry. Sorry. The crow got you. So he had to have a warm drink since it's a cold, rainy day. Yeah, dude, if he brings me one, I'll be very happy. No, the 78 Celsius. The encoder is currently 78 Celsius. Hello, Bree. Welcome in. I think we're about to get mugged by crows. Oh, there's a request for me. Okay, yeah. I'll find a vending machine. There might be one. This looks like it might be a city hall or something over here. Cram it into my pockets. Yeah, I gotta get out of here before those crows come back and beat me up. We're gonna watch the encoder temp pretty closely, just to be sure. But I put it near the top of the bag, so hopefully that'll help keep it nice and cool. I'm impressed you have this many side quests. Well, I guess I've got the side quest now. Okay. Trying to put my backpack on without hitting the sunburned part of my arms from yesterday. And, failing. Oh, there you go. That wasn't so bad, actually. Alright, let's go find that Vindo. Yeah, I mean, these solid state boards, I think, can get quite hot without melting, you know? Single board computer. Look at that, the rain stopped. I mean, I still got all that to worry about, but... Oh, I think that's a bus stop right there. I don't know what the schedule's like, but we can check. So we're looking for the Namioka line or the Aomori Kuko line. Kuko means airport. Softly and carry a brick. Nah, that's how you get your visa revoked. I don't need that. Would an ice pack help? Yeah, if I... Hang on. Can I buy an ice cream and throw it in my bag? What is this? What is this? It says Namioka up at the top, which is the name of the town. Is this like the former city hall or something? It's completely abandoned. Oh, the building on the right isn't, though. This is at Aomori City, Chusei no Kan. So like an events hall or something? Whoa. Have to apply for a visa to go to the UK now? Yeah. Now, the very sad state of affairs that the world is currently in means that, and it's happening here too, like a lot of the visa-free stuff is going away. I think they're probably just going to come out with a new system to process them faster, though, because once they have a year or two with the additional paperwork, they're going to be like, okay, this is a bad idea. Horrible mistake. Shriner Convention Center. It does look a little like that. It looks a little... Alright. Back on the road here. I'm going to try and drink more water so that if we find a vendo with a recycle bin, I can use it. Honestly, it feels pretty good right now. I'm not sure the rain's over, but at least it's done for now. Alright, we got a bus stop here. See how good my kanji reading's gotten, and if I can read a bus timetable. Dude, there's a Family Mart right there. This is brilliant. Okay. Finally. Okay, there are 3 buses a day. Oh my god. There are 3 buses a day. The next one's at 9:21, which is in 3 minutes. Oh god, that's... do I take it? Do I take it? I feel good. Like, I feel like we can make it to the airport. Honestly, it's not raining right now. Yeah, I mean, it's misty up there, but I think we're fine. I think we're fine. It's just like a high-pressure decision, because, like, the next one's at 3:21 p.m. But I'll tell you what, if I make it to the airport and we're not through it by 3:21, this probably stops at the airport. So this is like our get-out-of-jail-free card right here. Cool off the encoder on the bus. I mean, if the rain stays down, I can cool off the encoder just outdoors. I do bet it's going to be a cute bus, though. I mean, who knows what the rain's going to do, but if I had to guess, probably. It looks pretty clear that way. It looks decently clear that way. It's just this way over here has... But I think it's going away from me. I really do. Alright, hot drink side quest. Is getting it from a Family Mart allowed? Probably not. You said vending machine. Gonna start raining again in that area at 10 o'clock. The rain's done till 7 p.m. I'm inclined to trust Hero. It does look like it'll rain again. But, I think if I keep moving, I can stay out of its way, you know? We've got like 13 kilometers left until the airport. So I can be at least 40% of the way there in the next hour. You know, we just gotta hurry. I have to enter an area with no vending machine to know anything. Oop. We'll see. I'm gonna check the map actually, see if this Family Mart is the last stop. No, we got the castle site still to go. Oh, that was the Middle Ages Museum. That's what that building was. Interesting. That's how you say Middle Ages in Japanese, huh? Yeah, no, we've still got the Namioka Castle site to go. And so we're going to be in the town for a bit longer. Shriners, Middle Ages. I think any building I set foot in these days is a Middle Ages museum. I'm just saying. Oh, there's a window right there. Alright. I gotta be careful about how much I'm carrying here, so let's see if they got a small one. Also gotta be careful about caffeine, but I see they have no hot section at all. There's no hot section. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. I got excited because I saw the Mirakuseki, and I was like, oh, do they have those hot? Because those are pretty good. Got a motor school here. Glad I didn't have to do that. You know what I haven't seen is that bus. Bus probably should have passed us by now. Maybe it's behind. Yeah, the Kombini will also have trash, but if I go into a Family Mart, I gotta turn the camera off. Or at least keep it focused on my feet. God, it was a good day to wear my woolies. I'll tell you what. Missed the no Fridays on the sign. It's Saturday here. But you're probably correct. Alright. I will never speed... Oh! Oh, sorry, bud. Oh, hey. Oh. Oh, I didn't mean to scare you. I'm sorry. The cat was just hanging out in the rain. Look at this old-fashioned well. That's cool. When we lived in Shiogama temporarily, one of our neighbors had a stone well in their yard. Oh, there's the bus. it did look like Jake. Alright. How's the bell box doing? Oh, it's actually cooled down quite a bit. Okay, I reckon we're good. Just a hairy start to the morning, that's all. Yeah. I just got stream sniped by your cat, Jake. Oh man, I just realized Vasa is cycling through this today. Bye, bus. See you at the airport. It's a relief though, because like if I know if I'm dying by the time I get to the airport, I can ride a bus from there to the city. Not a big deal. I don't want to. But if it starts raining again, I can. He had everything else in his bag. I mean, he was handing out beers. I saw some Dongo strapped to his bike frame. Okay, I'm assuming this is the castle site right here, because I see like an elevated... Oh yeah, there we go, Namioka Joe. So there used to be a castle right here, back in the day. I don't know how long ago, but... Now it's just a public park. Is the 6K what you've already done today? Is that what it says? Like, distance traveled says 6K. Do I buy that? I think I buy that. I think that sounds right. Yeah, yesterday was 26K. Today's going to be 26K probably. So 50K in 2 days. It's pretty good. Again, thank goodness I had that bath last night. What a luxury. Pink house is dope. Yeah, it's like a little princess house. Anyone else lose audio? Uh-oh. I hope not. Still have audio? Okay. Yeah, Encoder says it's doing good. Bluetooth headphone problems. It happens. I would like to apologize, by the way. It didn't rain much at all yesterday, so I don't think you guys were subjected to it, but I own the squeakiest sneakers in all of Japan. Since all this traffic passes, I bet you can hear it. It's like a Looney Tunes sound. Sorry, I missed KVO over on YouTube. Hello, KVO. Been rocking out of your sneakers. Alright, here's another bus stop. It'll be just the same bus line, surely. Dang, that may have been the last window until the airport. There'll be some drugstore or tire shop or something that has one out front. Adds to the ambiance, thank you. The sky was so gorgeously blue, yeah. Oh my god. It's so close I could taste that one. Blech. Yeah, no, the weather yesterday makes up for any weather-related transgression today. I do not mind. Yeah. Namioka Joseki Mai. This one means castle. But we have castles at home. Sort of. We are probably, I bet we can beat yesterday's caloric usage today. As long as I actually walk the whole time. Because there's going to be fewer stops today than yesterday. You know, we got Ginjo Bayashi Ginkgo tree. I mean, I won't be going 2 kilometers out of route, but I'm sure it's cool. Oh, I gotta go. If it was autumn, I might go out of route for a nice ginkgo tree. I also love ginkgo trees. Whoa. Can you see the water in there? It's like a river. What season do they become stinky? In the fall. It's only some of them, but when they go stinky, they go real stinky. Because I actually stared at all the tree leaves when I got snackies. What did you realize? Oh yeah, Ray Dictator saw the stinky trees of Sendai. They were real stinky. That was my first time ever smelling them, like in person. And I was just like, wow, yeah, they do smell pretty bad. Oh, there's an airplane. That's a good sign. This is like when you love something but it doesn't love you back. Oh, must you? Come on. Me with good salsa. Better or worse than the Bradford pear trees. You know, I've never smelled those either. I did see a YouTube short recently where a guy made ice cream out of the flowers. And he said it was awful. Like really, really bad. Yeah, Justin Trees, I love that guy. It's like the kind of content I would make if I started from scratch tomorrow, I think. Just like, yeah, you know, I'm going to see if we can make an oak-infused ice cream, and then I'm going to make an oak spoon to eat it with. And then I'm going to turn an oak bowl on a lathe. Now let's do the same thing with cherry wood. And it's just like, yeah, now I'll watch like 30 of those. His videos are so good, I rewatch them. Love his map series. Yeah, dude, his map series is good. Open my eyes to how many trees there are. Watch that guy crazy. Yeah, he grimaced. Oh my god, dude. Alright, Jesus Christ. I'm so happy there's a sidewalk here. Because if there wasn't, I don't think that person would have slowed down. Ah, come on. Jesus Christ. Dude, I just did laundry. Now I gotta do it again. So stop in here and pray for road safety. Yeah, I mean, because it's not like, I don't know if you guys can see it really even, but all the water that's running off the road, it's like foamy. It has like, you know, some sort of conditioners in it or detergents or something. Probably some sort of preservation for the asphalt. I don't really know. But, like, it feels greasy. Like a tiny part of me understands. a tiny part of me, the American in me, kind of understands, because it's like, well, what the hell are you doing out today, you know? But also, like, just slow down for 5 seconds. This is a lot of fries. Very carb-brained. You know, listen, I'm hopelessly American, okay? Like, there's some things about Japan I love. I'm adjusting to the way of life here. But I am, at the end of the day, still an American, and there is a little part of me that blames pedestrians still. I don't know if it's ever going away. Even when the pedestrian is me. I wish I could. I wish I could. Look, I don't love it about myself. It's just... If we're being honest with each other, this is... I'm not saying I agree. I'm just saying I can kind of understand. Oh, what is that? Is that a garlic vending machine? Oh my, dude, it's a black garlic vending machine. Hold up. You know, we gotta wait for every car on the Prefecture to pass. Go after this guy. What is going on here? Oh, cool. They got sliced garlic chips, garlic powders. They got just a 200 gram bag of black garlic for 1,100 yen. Tempting. Photo for IG, please. Yeah. And I'll do a selfie one and a regular one. Alright. That's cool. Alright, still nothing hot. Alright, I'm not going to eat a bag of black garlic on the road, so I shouldn't you shouldn't get any of this, but that's cool. I've never seen that before. Alright, let's get back over to the sidewalk. Oop. Low bridge. They even lowered prices, didn't work. To be fair, that's just sort of what black garlic goes for here, because this is where they grow it in Japan. There's a town nearby. Well, it's not really nearby. It's on the other side of Lake Tawada, but it's called, oh, give me a second. Tako. T-A-K-K-O. Tako. And they grow a bunch of garlic there. And, like, their meibutsu is black garlic. And it's actually very cheap. Because there's just so much of it here. It's funny because in Japan, I think it's sort of marketed as a health food. It's like a very trendy ingredient in the West, or at least it was about 5-10 years ago. But here it's like a traditional medicine type thing. Probably came to Tohoku from, you know, the Korean Peninsula at some point. Cooking Mama, welcome in. It's a very soppy, rainy day. And so we're sort of walking the delicate line between staying dry and making sure the equipment can continue to operate. But so far we're doing good. We're on our way to the airport now. I know that the trucks are just conversation assassins. Very unpleasant, deeply unpleasant. All right, what do we got? Oh. Wait, what? It has red options, but they're still labeled cool. Oh no, I can't tell. I honestly can't tell. Normally the red marker means it's hot, but it says tsumetai, which means it's been chilled. But why would they have a cold one and a cold one? I guess that does happen sometimes. Let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. I just want a small cafe au lait. Please be warm. Please be warm. Ice cold. Ice cold. Oh no. I may as well just save this for later. To be fair, it said tsumetai. It said it was going to be cold. I could have lied just now. I could have lied and said it was hot. Put it next to the encoder. Oh, good move. Hang on, I might even be able to fit it under the same strap. Actually, how's the encoder doing? Oh, the encoder's doing fine. We're hovering around 70 right now. I reduced the bit rate a lot. I don't know if you guys can even tell, but I reduced the bit rate a lot. So that's probably doing a lot of the heavy lifting too. So it seems like we're leaving Namioka now. Or headed into the no man's land between Namioka and the airport. Some good looking dramatic mountains that honestly wouldn't look out of place in Eastern Europe over here. If you want some pear brandy and fight a bunch of vampires. Oh, is this a national highway here? Sure is. Oh, my back just cracked. What's happening? Why are there vampires? No, I'm looking at these hills up here, and it looks like, just looks like Eastern Europe. You know, where vampires live. Which is more just a general Poland reference, but sure. I'm fine with The Witcher being a cultural ambassador for the nation of Poland. I don't think they minded that much. I just remember Alex, the pizza saucer, came back from a trip to Poland one time, and he brought us a pear brandy that was so impossible to drink that, like, you could tell me it was like a potion. Slivovitz, yeah. That was exactly it. Except the one he brought us was like made in somebody's garage. All right. Some real firewater, yep. Hello, everyone. Hi, Stapler. Welcome to Poland. Okay. Ugh. I lived by accident once trying to buy umeshu. Not even close. This is why when people describe umeshu as like plum brandy or plum wine or something, I'm like, you can't call it that though. You know? You can't call it that. Same thing with the Chinese one, baiju. People say it translates to like white wine, and I'm like, okay, technically that is what it translates to, but don't call it that. It does not taste like wine. It tastes like burnt plastic and ethanol. Too sugary, it's plum sugar. Yeah, no, the umeshu is like syrup. I can't even drink it without mixing it with like soda water or something. I just realized I can see my breath. Closer to bad shine, yeah. Okay, we got a tire shop up here. I'm gonna see if they have a bench. If they do, I might take a break and scope out my feedies just to see if any water's made it in. I gotta stay on top of this today. So if I get blisters now, it's gonna be real bad next couple of days. Adequate foot gear for this one? Yeah, no, I brought like 4 pairs of socks. My usual move is like the second I feel a hot spot, I stop what I'm doing and just bandage it. But I get blisters so infrequently, to be honest. Like, it just doesn't happen very often. Amanda, like, gets blisters if she goes up the stairs too many times, you know? It's pretty rare for me. But I did walk 16 miles yesterday, so I'm playing it safe. Same brand, yep. It'll cure nearsightedness. It can't be nearsighted when you're blind. Baijiu is white sugar, but sickening. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm sure there are plenty Chinese alcohol products that I would enjoy. Baijiu is just not on the list. So like Umeishu and club soda sitting around. Yeah, so at a bar here, you would order a. Oh my god, dude! I just got drenched. Oh, that's disgusting. Yeah, so at a bar here, you would order an Umeishu soda wari, like with soda, and it's a very common way to drink it here. Dude, you know what the worst part is? They don't even have those "how's my driving" numbers to call. I'd be the biggest Karen on the planet right now if I could. Sooner shoot Chinese cooking wine than Mad Mage. Actually, you know what? Valid. I would agree with that. Dude, I gotta wash my hat tonight now, too. Oh, I hope this place has laundry. Guess what word didn't pass? Oh, did shoot get you banned? Get auto-modded? It's a nice little park. Very tall grass, though. I don't want to hang out in there. Oh, look. A save point. Little forest shrine. Haguro Jinja. Okay, so Japanese lesson time. Sometimes you encounter place names in Japanese and you're like, oh, there must be a story there. Bijin, beautiful person, beautiful lady. Bijin Gawa, beautiful lady river. Koen Park, in front of. So this is the bus stop in front of Beautiful Lady River Park. What is the story behind that name? What hotel are you staying at tonight? I'm staying at a business hotel in Aomori City. Oh. If you want to check it out, it's on I booked it through booking.com tonight. I hear cuckoo clock. That might just be an actual bird. I just feel since I'm not sure if it was automod. Hey, I think it's safe to assume. Drive-in burger and fries from this restaurant. This is the size of my closet. Double bacon, cheese, and fries for $11. That doesn't sound that bad to me. Oh my god, I could crush a burger right now, actually. I think in an ideal situation, I would eat a light meal every couple of hours on a trip like this. I do have lots of snacks in my bag. Maybe I should have stopped at that park after all. Oh, these are pretty. Very nice. Just crushed a boy guy. Would someone take a dip there? Yeah. Can you point me in the direction of the Beautiful Lady River, please? Actually, there's a... I've got the towel in my backpack to prove it, but the stereotype in Japan is that ladies from the north are very beautiful. Every year, the province of Akita... Hang on. Whoa, you mother... Alright. Maybe I just need to keep my mouth closed for a while. Every year, the Prefecture of Akita puts out, like, these Akita Bijin, like, you know, girls traveling together poster books and calendars and stuff. But the towel I have in my backpack is from a brewery, a sake brewery in Ninohe called Nanbu Bijin, which is the eastern part of Aomori Prefecture. Oh, strange women in ponds distributing swords. I get it now. I get it. Look at these mountains over here. That looks so nice. Thankfully, the weather's clearing up still. Contaminating chat. Oh, that's what you guys are here for. I don't know if you guys can tell on the camera, but we've been walking uphill for a while now. I think this is going to be the highest elevation of the trip. Yeah, it is Monty Python. It's a beautiful lady distributing swords from a pond is no way to run an efficient government or something like that. No way to govern a nation. That's funny. This bus stop is called Matsuyama, but a different Matsuyama to the one I was in earlier this year. think I hear a helicopter. If only there were a bench next to this vending machine here, this would be like a perfect time for a break. Yeah, they're all in summer mode. There's no hot stuff. All right. I'm gonna get caught up on my hydration here. Sorry, chat, had to put you down. RH definitely grew up watching Monty Python, yeah. Wake me up to help me bake with baking Christmas cookies, nice. Yeah, I think it's you know what? I don't think it is actually. It says something about a castle up there. Maybe, is that a former castle grounds? Oh no, this is a shrine. It's a shrine. Hyakumando. 110,000 paths. Alright. I need to hang a right here. Okay, so that hill is a cemetery. That's what that is. Alright, I think after this, there's basically nothing until the airport. And according to this, let's see. Airport is 5 kilometers away. Six point three kilometers. Okay, we're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. Hyakuman 100K. Yeah, Hyakuman, so exactly 1 million. I probably said it wrong, but yeah, Hyaku is 100, Man is 10,000. So 100 times 10,000 would be a million. The million paths. Some of the Koban do get this small though. Yeah. All just depends. All right. Well, I'm feeling pretty good. Let's keep it moving. It's probably disrespectful for me to check my dogs here. Let's find a dry spot up ahead and then I can lean on that. Heard that alarm start? Yeah. This is when I usually wake up these days. been staying up till like 4 in the morning working on stream stuff and game dev and social media. So I wake up pretty late usually. But not today. Have we hit 10K yet today? I think we're close. I don't think we're there yet. $8.9. Okay, cool. We're getting there. It's pretty slow going this morning, to be fair. I would like to, yeah. My goal, I say goal loosely, right? Like my dream today, maybe tomorrow morning. Well, it depends. Anyway, my goal, while I'm in Aomori, I would love to stream at the Nebutu Museum, if they'll let me. Because the one in Goshugawara is closed, so I think the one in Aomori City is the best one right now. And then we can go to the A Factory, eat a big burger, and hit the road. Whoa! Check it out. Stroobs. That is so many strawberries. Oh my god. Can you guys see them? See, some of them are ripe. Hope they're picking those soon. So many strawberries. Yeah, they're still growing. I mean, it's, you know, we're in Aomori, so it's like, it's still springtime here. Oh, I might be able to sit on this curb right here and check my socks. Oh, it's a pretty low curb. Might not be able to get back up. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Yeah, all this is apples here, by the way. So it's just a little fruit orchard. Isn't that fantastic? Look how dense that apple orchard is. Man, that looks nice. What is also the Nebutu Museum? Probably a stamp station. Is it a stamp? Does it smell good? Not yet. Or maybe we're too late because the flowers are all done. Apple blossoms actually smell amazing here. But we're a little late for that. Yeah, I went through the booklet in the hotel room this morning before I left. So I know we got to get a stamp today. I wound up not walking by Namioka station, so I didn't get one there. You know what else is going to have one, though, I think, is the airport. we can get like an Aomori airport stamp. I bet they got some cute ones there. Oh man, this is beautiful. I think it was Skibeth yesterday that mentioned it, but like, it really has a very Appalachian feel. Maybe that's why I like it. Finally done with students. Hello, hello. How big is that airport? It is a single runway with like 2 gates. I guess we'll find out in about 6 kilometers. Hiroshima Airport has a stamp and it was very cute. Tanashimimasu. I'm looking forward to it. Some sort of garden center here. I think it says they're closed on Wednesdays. Wednesdays and holidays. Oh, is that a ditch? Or can I sit there? That's a ditch. I should not sit there. Just want to check my dabbas. Tony Gilbert, hello. Yeah, we're walking. It's gonna take like 4 days. This is day 2. We're walking by the noisiest road in the prefecture, probably. Did watch Nomad push moped across Japan, I'm guessing. That's cool. You think I'm just out here swearing? I'm not having that bad a day. I know, Wynn just finished with all the students for the year, I think, right? So like you're into summer now? Look at this. Finally. Why are you doing this though? So, interesting story. I hope you can hear it over the vehicles passing, but I'm developing a game. It's an augmented reality game that uses your GPS data to affect your gameplay. So I'm running a script on my phone right now to simulate the gameplay. And this is like essentially the first field test of the GPS code. But also, it's fun. Matcha every day. Makes perfect sense now that you say that. Yeah, well, you know. I thought it would be like decent publicity for the game coming out too, but it's not ready to be shown. We'll do this again though. We'll do this again. What I want is to be able to put a command in chat to where like 30 seconds of the gameplay shows up on the screen, showing like what I'm currently doing in the game. I just did not have time to set it up for this event. So maybe we'll do this again in the fall. How's the signal, by the way? Is the signal doing good? We're getting into the hills now. I do have my bear spray in my pocket if anybody was curious. Signal's doing fantastic. Nice. Yeah, I live in Sendai. It's like, I don't know, like 2.5 hours by train from here. Also, if you see me responding to anybody in chat, it's because I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. So if anyone is wondering what voices I'm responding to, I promise I'm not talking to myself. It's probably just somebody on the other platform. Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot to mention, by the way, the information in the upper left corner shows the data that my GPS is returning. We had to shorten the place name field a little bit because it was longer than the signboard for a lot of the time, but everything else should be very accurate. Love the greenery. Yeah, it looks the best in the rain, to be honest. I'm glad we're doing this today. We're a little close to the road, but I'm keeping an eye out here for any of our wildlife. If we spot a fox or anything, I've got alerts that'll play, so. And you can make a store and pick up some milk and bread. Oh, shh. I'm missing bread day. It's bread day. Pick up something good. You've earned it. In the place with the apple mascot? Yeah. So Aomori is famous for apples. In fact, yesterday's stream, we walked through the town that the Fuji apple was invented in. I don't know if you're in a country that has Fuji apples, but they're very popular in America, and they come from a town called Hirosaki in Aomori Prefecture. So many baked good offers, true. Yeah, I'm pretty excited of being in a city tonight. Like, the cabin yesterday was so cozy. It was honestly perfect, but very down for a business hotel tonight. Soak in the bathtub. You're in America? Okay, cool, yeah. In case you couldn't tell from my voice, I'm American. I grew up on a barrier island in Florida.
The Shimanami actually used to be home to a fearsome band of pirates. Although to hear the museum tell it, they're more like noble, respected seafaring samurai. But I saw booty, so I'm probably going to keep calling them pirates anyway. They've got castle ruins around too, if you're up for exploring. We stopped by a roadside station just underneath the final boss fight.
It's Pikachu!
The 4-kilometer Kurashima Kaikyo Bridge. Y'all, this bridge is big. The wind at sea level was starting to kick up a bit, so it was probably safe to assume things weren't going to get any easier up top. After fighting for our lives for about 2.5 miles, the long slope coming down off the bridge felt incredible. These paths are only used by bikes, so the only way you can see them is by cycling or walking across the big bridge. We had a relaxing ride the rest of the way to Imawari Station and treated ourselves to a hot bath and kaiseki dinner in Matsuyama. This is my second time doing the Shimanami bicycle, and honestly, I just can't wait to go back. Thanks for watching, more to come. Stop calling everything a hidden gem. I run a travel planning company here in Japan, and even though it's probably bad for business, there are some words I just hate to use in my write-ups. For example, I'm not Japanese, so I don't like to tell people what is or isn't authentic. Most people use it to describe foods or experiences that feel Japanese, but since I didn't grow up here, I'll just tell you if I think something is good or not. I also think the term tourist trap is way overused and frequently applied to places that are just kind of crowded. Crowded places are not tourist traps. Places or experiences that take advantage of tourists are. Speaking of tourists, lots of us focus on what the locals do when we go to a new place, which is cool, but definitely not a guarantee when it comes to... I want to show the inside of the shop, so these places are absolutely slammed right now. Incidentally, you know where there's not a line right now? Tourists usually have completely different motivations when it comes to selecting restaurants, so don't sweat. Hotspot, but I do. Taco trucks, authentic Cuban sandwiches somehow, and a partially inflated Lady Liberty that looked like she was about to chuck her torch into the sea. But Graham, you ask, how much did all this cost? Naturally, admission was totally free. We also got to learn about exotic faraway places such as Dallas, Texas, and Riverside, California. Of course, the main... Should be working. There we go. There we go. Welcome back. 10K. Hell yeah. Oh. It was, one of my hotspots needed to be reset. Not the one by my gracious sponsor. Turn around. Oh, it is. I took you on a little trip there. So let me disconnect again as we go around one of these corners here. Let me talk to you guys for a bit. We're back.
We're back. Yeah, is that hillside right there. I think there's just no cell tower on that side. But once we got within range of this repeater, we were all right. So, reckon we're fine now. I'm going to reconnect with YouTube here. All right, cool. I saw the comment from Tony, said I sound like I'm from Florida. How dare you? I'm okay sounding like I'm from Florida as long as that doesn't mean I'm talking about like the flat earth theory or whatever. Cozy Maple Queen. Welcome in. Thank you for watching. But we're going up another hill, by the way, which is why I sound tired and flustered. But I mean, the view out here is incredible. I don't hate it. Alright, I'll hook you guys back up on the chest mount here. Hold, please. Ow. Man, that's a little high. There we go, much better. You're right, but how dare? Yeah, honestly, I'm happy with the level of endurance. At first I was like, yeah, maybe 20 kilometers a day is like a big stretch, but it's not that bad. Up until tomorrow night, I have the option of assisting myself with the train. After that, we're just on the coast, but signal on day 4 may be really bad. Even in the rain. You know, it's not the rain's fault I'm here. Oh, man. It's like, it's tough when you're hiking. Because you're active, your heart's beating, you're moving. Like, one of the most painful things is always like, God, I hope I can come back to this place in my head whenever I need it. So I'm just trying to remember as much as I can. Side note, I'm glad the disconnect screen works. Oh. Says we lost connection again. Oh shit. Okay. Oh god. Have a nice night. Okay, are we connected right now? Are we good? So there's a warning sign up here. Alright, I'm gonna power through. We're good, okay. There's a warning sign up here that says there's been a bear sighting. Suki no Waguma. It says beware of bears crossing. Okay. I'm gonna make sure I translate it properly here. Prepare the bear spray. Oh. I heard something. Maybe bears?
Motivational.
Give that a second to load. Oh, the signal's so bad I can't translate it. I thought I had it downloaded. Like, I thought I had the whole language down. Wait, it says, for Asian black bears, yeah, animal sighting alert is currently in effect. Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna, sorry if I miss anything in chat. I'm just gonna keep my eyes peeled for the next couple of kilometers here. I mean, they got this path right here that leads down into the woods. Like, oh, some benches. Should I stop here, though? It could be a good chance to get my dabbers out. I don't know. I don't know about that one. All right, so there's 3 things I'll cancel the hike for. If we actually see a bear, I'm putting my thumb up immediately. Marcus, how's it going, brother? Welcome to Truckland. We just walked past a sign, an electronic sign that said that there's been a bear sighting around here, so.
On the way, I saw one final sign. If you had fun on your 3-second climb, please come again. You know what? I did, and I probably will. If you've never been to North Japan, there's a good chance you haven't heard of it, but one of the most iconic fall foods around here is called Aomori. It's a savory stew made of meat, potatoes, and vegetables, but the ingredients do vary a little bit by region. In the fall, families and friends often gather in public parks and squares to cook up a batch of the good stuff. Nearby Yamagata City has an annual Aomori Kai festival where local farms all contribute ingredients into a massive 6.5-meter pot to serve the entire city. If this sounds familiar, it might be because you've seen similar events in games like Harvest Moon or Stardew Valley. Now I've played a lot of both, so when my buddy Shintaro asked me to go with him to see it in person, I skipped breakfast and hopped on the morning train to Yamagata City. When we arrived, no less than 5 people were chucking in ingredients, and 2 excavators were on call to help with stirring and serving everything. We pre-purchased our tickets, so we went to the service tent and then walked back to the riverside to sit with everyone else and enjoy our hot stew in direct sunlight. A TV crew even stopped over to make sure I was enjoying the texture of the taro root.
里芋の食感どうですか?
It's perfect. Perfect.
I will say, though, after my second bowl, I think I finally got it. It was actually about celebrating the end of summer and getting some fresh air right as the season starts to change. And we all know food tastes better outdoors, but it tastes especially good with views like these. Anyway, when I got back to Sendai, I saw that the local grocery store was actually renting out
like shaky. So bear with me while I get through it. I'm just gonna keep yapping. Seems a bit redundant with all this road noise, but I don't want to surprise a bear, you know? Oh, what's this? Oh my God. Little farms down in the valley. Very nice. Yeah, it's because this is partially a design issue. All the apps that monitor Twitch chat use a ton of network data. So like loading up the Twitch app, it tries to load up the video of my stream and it slows down how quickly chat can load. The chat monitoring app, you know, it's got to constantly refresh the YouTube feed. So it's partially a design issue with these apps. So if I miss any messages, basically, I'm sorry, but it's probably not my fault.
Time and money. Despite this, the temple doesn't actually charge any sort of admission fee for entry. So I did the next best thing. I walked into the temple office and politely asked if I could make a donation to the renovation fund. They happily accepted and even gave me a hand-painted certificate of my donation. I showed them the video we made last time and explained that I just wanted to say thanks for all the good stuff that has happened to us since then. Especially these days, it's all too easy to take while traveling. We take photos, we take advice, and we take up time and space. I don't think this is a bad thing, it's just part of the mathematics of travel. Taking in the world around you is how we grow and open our minds to new experiences. But when the opportunity to give thanks shows itself, it's important to listen. As someone who grew up with the campsite rule, I try to make sure that the person after me can enjoy the experience too. Donate.
See, this happened again. I lost connection to Twitch chat. So anyway, I just kept yapping. Step away from the road here. Relax a bit. Today's going to be about the same, actually. Like yesterday, I went longer than I thought. Today, if I stay exactly on target, it'll be 26 kilometers exactly. So far, we've done pretty good. Yeah, so like yesterday I had the freedom to take side paths and stuff. Today, not really. Partially because there's just no roads here, other than the one I'm on. But also because, like, adding 2 kilometers to my day would be a much bigger burden today than yesterday. So today's like strictly business. You know, I got to get to Aomori City. I paid like $40 for this hotel room, man. It's probably more than that. I think it was like $60. It's Saturday. The feet are doing good. I'm a little concerned about the water. Like, I just want to check and make sure my feet aren't wet. Airing them out from time to time, probably a good idea, but I haven't really had many opportunities to do that, so. A bench with a hutch over it right now would be incredible. It's all literally my last concern. Oh, God. Oh. Oh, no. Do you guys see my footprints? Oh, no. Oh, that sucks. Okay, well, I think we're taking a break here. Oh, that sucks. What horrible timing. Yeah, it's like, what are you gonna do, you know? Now, let's see how soaked we got here. Oh, I can't believe that happened. Sorry that the camera's upside down, but all right, let's see how we're doing. Oh, that feels bad. I think we're all right. I think we're all right. Might change the socks out just in case, because I brought extra. Check the other side. Oh, yeah, this one's a little wet. Oh, gross. Okay. It's like road water too. It's not even rainwater. Okay. Well, Shogunai, what are you gonna do? I feel like the contrast is really high on this camera today. What do you guys reckon? Does that look all right to you? Koo, welcome in. I just got my dogs wet. This idiot put his socks all the way at the bottom of his bag. There we go. Yeah. Freshies. How bad would it be if I dropped them? Looks great? Okay. I won't worry about it then. How that works. I stuck you guys to the road divider. Gotta watch for blisters, yeah. hard to do without sitting down. Alright. So not only did I just walk 10 kilometers, I stood on one foot to change my sock. The athleticism on display today is just through the roof. Okay, yeah, my feet got wet. I take back my previous statements. My feet got wet. Yeah, I'm sort of using the old socks. They're long socks, so I'm using the top to sort of dry my feet off real quick. Not ideal, but it's what I got. I think they were kind of wet before, but like, stepping in that puddle pushed them way over the edge. What are you gonna do? Putting dry socks on damp feet. Oh, yeah, I mean, it's not ideal, like I said, but honestly, after working in Southeast Asia over the summer, outdoors, I used to bring a pair of socks to the work site to change into halfway through my shift. It feels incredible. But you do get your socks dirty twice as quick, you know? Dude, there's so much mud in my shoes. Like in the treads, not inside. No, I've actually got a towel too. I just don't want to use it on my feet. Just don't want to use it on the dogs. Oh, that feels so much better. You guys have no idea. And put those in the combini bag so they can smell even worse later. Okay, crisis averted. Specifically for the dogs. Japan lacks a lot of public hand drying, yeah. Need a towel for only feet. Y'all nasty. I do not need that. Let me adjust my my harness here. Keep you guys from bouncing. Oh my god, my feet feel incredible. All right. All right, let's hit the trail. That's why they call me the Duval Devil. Old damn socks, I can smell it. Stop thinking about my wet feet. I'm curious where this road goes. It seems to go nowhere. Oh, cool. There's a loop around the airport. We are so close to the airport now. Hang on. 4 kilometers left to the main entrance. Oh. All right, keep in mind the signal may go in and out on the way there. so, you know, apologies in advance. I'm wearing hiking socks today. They're like thicker than normal. The red ones that I just took off, those are my only wool pair. I'm glad I started with those today, but they'll wash up fine tonight. Even if the hotel doesn't have a laundry, I know where there are several in Aomori, because thankfully it's a city I've stayed in many times. That on a remote highway, there's a footpath, yeah. Just in case some idiot foreigner wants to walk to the airport. Oh, now, Koo. Oh, no. Koo, you had to say something. Dude, the sidewalk ends literally right there. Like maybe another 40 feet on the sidewalk. Well, we held on to it for as long as we could. Maka Gaijin doesn't have his license. Redeeming, oh no, in my mind. It's okay, I'm wearing a hat, I can do it. Oh no! I'm gonna use every last bit that I have. Well, that's it. Let's just enjoy a cooling sip of water. All right. There's more room on the shoulder on the right than on the left, so I'm going to take the right. Oh, this is going to be terrible. Oh my god. When one of those blows by me, I'm going to get into the grass. All right, we got 4 kilometers of this. Oh, that's cool. You can see a plane taking off. It's probably hard to tell with the camera, but the shoulder's pretty wide. It's like at least 3 or 4 feet wide. I do wish they would slow down a little, though. See, this is going to be a pain in the ass right here. Oh, this is going to be bad. Oh. At least I can see him coming. Might be near AOJ, but this is not A-OK. Originally, I wasn't going to stop in the airport, but I kind of need to pee. And I just think that's going to be the next closest accessible bathroom. I have an extremely well-mixed coffee in my pocket, too. Yeah, no, this is like, if you did this in Florida, the experience would be exactly the same, except there would be more broken glass on the side of the road. Maybe some gun cartridges. Spent bullet casings, you know? Fewer hills. I was just watching this field to see if there's anybody hanging out in there. Oh, is this a bathroom? No, this is just a pump station. And honking, yeah. Are you on 27? I believe that is... No. 27 goes around the airport. Oh, it does both. It's weird. Yes, I'm on 27. Just searching the field real quick, make sure no bears are going to jump on me. No, we're not lost. I just trying to be cautious. Could not be convinced. Oh, see, he's moving out of the way. Oh, barely helped. That ramen is going to taste so good. Just keeping an eye out. Yeah, I was about to say, if you want to see exactly where I am, you should be able to look on RTIRL. I'm almost guaranteed to be the only person on that map in Aomori right now. Driver with the guns out the window just firing like they're celebrating 24/7. Gosh, should I tell this story? I want to be very clear. It was not me. It was not something I did. But when I worked at the hotel, I had a boss that once admitted to me that he, while driving, pulled a gun out and shot a stoplight. I was like, dude, you can't do that. Like, you can't do that. Next closest stream is in Yamagata. That's shocking. Is it a Japanese person? Floridian, of course. Of course. What's my heart rate at? Just curious. 126, dude. We are burning some LBs today. Thanks, bro. You're not you when you're hot and sweaty, that's true. What is this building? This is another pump station? Yeah, it must be. Whew. Take a breather here for a minute. Oh man, this hill is beating me up. Oh my God, look, dude, look at the view the other way. Hang on, I've never turned around all day. You can see that valley in the distance. That's where we started. I didn't realize we'd gone up so high. Yeah, like, I mean, I guess we literally are climbing a mountain right now. It's not a tall mountain, but... Wow. Yeah, it is a picture. I'm getting one right now. I'll send this to my neighbor later. Beautiful. Yeah, that's true. Now this is a hike. Yeah, it's at least 4 meters. The last mountain I climbed was only 3 meters tall, if you'll remember. So, hang on, I'm so sorry, I gotta spit. It's like, I had something in my mouth and I didn't know what it was. Pet. That is so nasty. I apologize. All right, water's done. I don't want to drink my coffee until I have a place to throw it away. So we're just gonna keep on keeping on. Manners are out the window today. Yeah, it's kind of funny because like we had a couple of esteemed JSQ customers stop in on the YouTube stream yesterday, and they definitely heard me burp for the first time. All right. See a blue sign. It gives me comfort. Makes me feel good. Tex, good to see you. Welcome to the rainiest day of the walk so far.
About getting here is the steep hill, so do what I do and think of something motivational. The main entryway is actually going to be illuminated once the leaves start to change colors, so it might be worth it.
Kind of hot. Beach. Oh yeah, we got some sketchy signal here. Bit weird to be so close to the airport.
And this fall, but want to avoid the crowds in Kyoto? I'm putting out a series of videos this week showcasing some parts of Tohoku that are just as famous for their autumn foliage. This time around, we're looking at the scenic Lake Towada and Oirase Gorge area. Our first stop actually seeing a tiny bit of red leaves. We sped on over to the Oirase Gorge, hiked from our hotel, and hit the trail first thing. Guess what? It was beautiful. We saw some salmon swimming upstream in clear water and lots of maple trees surrounding a well-maintained hiking trail. There were a few people on the trail already, and we saw lots of bus parking, so I guess it probably gets a little bit crowded in season. But if you're willing to hike further along the 14-kilometer trail than the folks taking the bus in, I bet you'd still have some sections all to yourself. If you start from the Nanokuchi ferry terminal like we did, you'll see Choshi Falls in about an hour into your hike. This is the trail's largest waterfall, so if you're on a speed run like we were, you can make it this far pretty easily. The ferry terminal was worth a look too. The local ferry goes between a couple of ports on the lake, but their mascot is very good, so we might take a ride on it next time. That's literally all it takes to win us over. If you wanted to skip the crowds, you could probably make a day of it and stay in one of the local ryokans so you could stay there longer.
According to the map, I think we're going to see the runway soon. Let's see how we're doing.
Now I know what you're thinking. This field is way too flat and I can't see anything resembling a mountain. Oh wait, there it is. This is Hirosaki, Japan's shortest named mountain. This 3-meter monster is visible from at least 50 feet away. While it's true that actually climbing Hirosaki takes about 6 steps, the signs around the summit were there to make sure we were all taking it very seriously. If you see a bear, please remain calm. Foraging for alpine plants is forbidden. Why climb Hirosaki? Because it's there. After my stressful and lengthy descent from Hirosaki, it was time to tackle my next obstacle, the even taller seawall steps to the parking lot. On the way, I saw one final sign. If you had fun on your 3-second climb, please come again. You know what? I did, and I probably will. If you've never been to North Japan, there's a good chance you haven't heard of it, but one of the most iconic fall foods around here is called Aomori. It's a savory stew made of meat, potatoes, and vegetables, but the ingredients do vary a little bit by region. In the fall, families and friends often gather in public parks and squares to cook up a batch of the good stuff. Nearby Yamagata City has an annual Imonikai festival where local farms all contribute ingredients into a massive 6.5-meter pot to serve the entire city. If this sounds familiar, it might be because you've seen similar events in games like Harvest Moon or Stardew Valley. Now I've played a lot of both, so when my buddy Shintaro asked me to go with him to see it in person, I skipped breakfast and hopped on the morning train to Yamagata City. When we arrived, no less than 5 people were chucking in ingredients and 2 excavators were on call to help with stirring and serving everything. We pre-purchased our tickets, so we went to the service tent and then walked back to the riverside to sit with everyone else and enjoy our hot stew in direct sunlight. A TV crew even stopped over to make sure I was enjoying the texture of the taro root.
里芋の食感どうですか？
It's perfect. Perfect.
I will say though, after my second bowl, I think I finally got it. It was actually about celebrating the end of summer and getting some fresh air right as the season starts to change. And we all know food tastes better outdoors, but it tastes especially good with views like these. Anyway, when I got back to Sendai, I saw that the local grocery store was actually renting out imoni pots. Clearly, this is a sign to have my own imonikai soon. I'll see you guys later. Thanks for watching. More to come.
Alright, you got the stuff.
Got this stuff. I heard about this hack. It's sort of like a combini affogato.
Yeah, sounds very unfancy affogato.
You get like a hot coffee, fresh fruit coffee.
And a little coolish, which is ice cream in a pouch. There we go.
I think it's definitely just gonna look like.
This looks so good. This this looks delicious. Are you supposed to do the whole thing?
I don't know. I'm just
I mean, like, I like coolish just as is, so I don't know about...
Let's try that much.
Okay, yeah, well, there we go. This is how we lose 100% of our Italian viewership.
It needs more of the. It needs more.
You need the whole coolish. Oh, you just do it through the lid. Okay. Hopefully, it's also done a good job of cooling down the coffee. I can tell when my wife is struggling to say something nice, so I'll just try it. It just tastes like it's got like that sweet cream coffee creamer in it.
Yeah.
Anyway, 4 out of 10. Don't do it.
It's okay.
We went viral a few months ago with a video about this temple affectionately called Jogi-san near our new home in Sendai, North Japan. We got tons of great comments from viewers telling stories about their own trips to rural Japan, and a bunch more from people who are currently planning trips. Some of them have even become customers. Overall, the experience was great, and we felt happy that we were able to make a video that resonated with so many people. One thing I didn't mention in the previous video is that the temple is currently refurbishing its 5-story pagoda, which is nearing completion. Now, I'm not a Buddhist, but I do believe in giving back. We got a lot of new customers by featuring this place, to say nothing of the 1 million plus views. Temples here in Japan are frequently made out of wood and aren't exactly maintenance-free. I'm sure keeping these old buildings in working order takes a lot of time and money. Despite this, the temple doesn't actually charge any sort of admission fee for entry. So I did the next best thing. I walked into the temple office and politely asked if I could make a donation to the renovation fund. They happily accepted and even gave me a hand-painted certificate of my donation. I showed them the video we made last time and explained that I just wanted to say thanks for all the good stuff that has happened to us since then. Especially these days, it's all too easy to take while traveling. We take photos, we take advice, and we take up time and space. I don't think this is a bad thing, it's just part of the mathematics of travel. Taking in the world around you is how we grow and open our minds to new experiences. But when the opportunity to give thanks shows itself, it's important to...
All right. I think we're live. I hope so. I can't read chat because my phone's connected to one Wi-Fi and not the other. But I need a breather, so I'm taking a breather. Oh, that was a big hill. Alright, I think we got like 1 mile left until the airport. And reevaluate how things are going then. Now's a good time to mention my sponsor, Sakura Mobile, because their hotspot is the only one working right now. And that's why I can't read chat. I'll get set up on there actually. Alright, there we go. There we go. Oh, dude, we are so bad. Alright, cool. I got you guys now. Just had to like my personal hotspot is not connected right now, so that's why I couldn't read chat because my phone hadn't been yet set up to connect to the Sakura mobile one. I am contemplating a bus currently. There's 2 bus lines that connect the airport to Aomori City. There's the Namioka line, which we saw earlier. That one won't be at the airport again until like 3:30 this afternoon. So I'm hoping the Aomori Kuko line is a little bit more frequent. Maybe it's not. I don't know how many flights this airport takes a day, but it's very small. You think dragon? No, they scare away horseflies. Also, it makes me look cute, Koo. It makes my hat cuter. Alright. Yeah, I just needed a break after that hill. Let me pop my back a little bit. Posting pics on Discord, please and thank you. But yeah, the weather's really opened up. It looks nice. Basically, the only thing keeping me going right now is I gotta pee so bad. Wish we had bread day. I wish I had bread day. I missed bread day this week. Whoa! Don't fall, please. Sorry, I didn't mean to shout. So yeah, what happened was this thing shifted. And something in my backpack pressed the power button on the Sakura mobile router, and that's why the signal went down. So I'm gonna be careful about putting it back in, and hopefully that's safe. Oh yeah, you guys fell in the bushes. Oh, you guys got filthy. Ew. Why y'all so nasty? Why y'all so nasty? Oh, y'all got nasty. Dude, the mount is filthy. I gotta run that underwater. Alright, let's get you guys off the ground here. Ugh. Magnet still works, so that's good. Ow! Pinched a chest hair. Ow! Alright. 2 kilometers to go. I think. Hey, yeah, this is a rough day. 2 kilometers to the airport. No, I have to change my socks. POV, you're a mouse. You're a cute little field mouse dreaming about bread day. Alright, just 2,000 meters to the airport. And then we probably have to walk another 2 miles inside the airport to get to a vending machine. Yeah, as much as I hate to say it, I think my feet are definitely on the wet side of dry, if you catch my meaning. Melon cake Danish. Let the spray of the cars rinse off your mouth. Oh, I see the runway fence. That's a good sign. I want to see a plane take off or something. That would be cool. Alright, so here's the deal. I'm thinking about it. If I have to take the bus due to wet feet, fine. That's a valid reason to play it safe. I'm not trying to get trench foot, you know? Plus, I need to give my shoes ample time to dry off tonight. Because at this point, it's not just the socks that got wet, it's the shoes. So if I have to take the bus, I still got 2 more pairs of socks in my bag because I washed them all last night. I can change when I get to the airport, and then I can... It would be really cool if the bus stops by it, but there's actually a Jomon archaeological site that we could stop by on the way if we're taking the bus. So as a consolation prize, I think that's what I'm going to offer up. You know, if we have to take the bus, speed things up a lot, I can fill time by going to the archaeological site and look at some Jomon ruins. I think that would be pretty cool. Playing for weather with your customers, that's true. I have a lot of advice now. To be fair though, like, most of our customers are equally, if not better prepared than I am. Mostly better, let's be honest. We all know I'm a little bit of a risk taker. Has a lot to do with the... Oh, hang on. Could tell I needed to hold my breath for that one. I figured out at a young age, that's just how you get better stories. So that's why I am the way I am. I love a good story. Chad is all for a bus. The part that sucks about the bus is, like, I gotta be quiet the whole time. I might be able to get away with it if the bus is like empty and I can point you guys out the window. Just before and after this bridge is me. Hey, I saw the one back there. I reckon we'll be fine. Oh, dude, I wish I was on that side. The view looks incredible. And now you might be able to see it. Look at that. It's like a reservoir in the mountains. Looks beautiful. But I don't want to cross the road here. Pointing us out the window, no commentary, be fine. Yeah, it's probably like a 20-minute bus ride into town. If I can get on the bus and get in the back row and point you guys out the window, it'll be great. If not, I can always just turn the camera off and you guys can watch clips for a while. I would feel bad, but it'll get us into town, you know? Wow! I should reconnect with YouTube. Whoops. Sorry, YouTube viewers. Okay, last one was Marcus. About every hour from the airport. Uh-oh. Bus line Aomori Kuko. Or Aomori Ekiyuki. To the Aomori station. Easy. And I can get a stamp there. 5 stops, 32 minutes. Okay. If it's every hour, I mean, this airport takes like 6 flights a day. There's no way it's going to be that crowded. We'll probably be fine. Oh, I forgot to mention. I tried to hook up my lav mics to this camera last night. Turns out my mic was the last generation of microphone that didn't have this feature. So might have to upgrade my mic in the future. Which sucks because, like, I love my lav mic. Does almost everything I want it to do. Mori does mean forest. The kanji is just 3 trees. So Aomori, the prefecture, means blue forest. Also don't have luggage, that's true, that's true. I think I see a rainbow up there. I think they used owl to mean green. Yeah, exactly. So like, owl just means like vermilion, but it also covers all shades of blue. So nowadays, owl primarily means blue, but it still shows up in a few places where you would expect green. Aomori for this prefecture, obviously very green. A green traffic light is called an Aoshingo, even though it's not blue. Battled my Vitamix in 1. Only able to blend 3/4 of my batch. Oh no. What were you making? The correct answer is hummus. I miss hummus so much. I'm just hungry. That's my main problem right now. Like the wet feet. It's, you know, it's a pressing issue. Personal safety hazard. But I'm also just hungry. Yeah, honestly, the rate at which these socks got wet makes me think there's actually quite a bit of water in my shoes. Stepping in that puddle probably did it. My fate may have been sealed from that moment. Aomori Airport Toll Road. Do you think they charge for walkers? A Lordy hungy. No, I definitely don't have holes in my shoes. One of the muddy pits that I stepped in was deep enough that I think some water got in. Also, the bottom of my pants are extremely wet because of that. What happens if they don't let you through? Going my way? That's what happens. I pretend to be French and I ask for a lift. Another foot touches the puddle. Meridia's puddle. Or Meridia's leaking. Now, Vasa had it figured out. This wouldn't happen to Vasa. Vasa has time to spend, though. He's avoiding a war back home. He's got time to spend. Oh, was that a sidewalk? Oh my God, luxury. Look at this. Okay, bueno. Solid. Yeah, there's an easy pass option. It's called the ETC, Electronic Toll Collection. I think it's the same system they use in Taiwan and maybe Hong Kong. Korea, maybe. But yeah, we're about to find out in 200 meters, I guess. Dude, I don't know what's coming out of this tree up here, but that is a ton of flowers. Can you guys see it? It's like a really pale green tree. It's actually green leaves and white flowers. That's why it looks like that. Oh, that's it for the sidewalk? Something tells me this isn't a sidewalk at all. One of those overhead things? Yeah, they got a reader. It looks like this one's manned, though. Like I see a booth. It seems like you just pay to get into the airport area because there's no toll on the way out. So you probably just pay to park at the airport here. Yeah, look at these trees. There's so many flowers. Beautiful. No, I don't think they're going to charge. I'm going to check the signboard as we get closer, though. I think if I'm reading the situation correctly, The intent is to charge cars for parking, not people to access the airport. Yeah, those just look like vehicle tolls, to be honest. There is one that says 20 yen at the very bottom. I'm curious if that's for people. But don't worry, chat. I got this. I can afford it. That might be bicycles. I guess I should ask, right? Just to be polite. Shouldn't just assume and walk on through. Get set up on this sidewalk here, and oh yeah, you can't read that from here. There's a beach over that hill. A beach. Oncoming traffic. Yeah, sorry. It's so they're entering on the left. I think this is just where you pay to enter the airport. It says large vehicles, class 1, class 2, passenger vehicles. I see motorcycles, I think. And then maybe the 20 yen is like additional axles. I don't think people walking have to pay. I'm gonna ask. I don't want to break any rules. Not trying to be that guy. There's a guy working the booth, so I can ask him. Oh wait, is this at 100 yen? Right here, maybe. Well, I'll ask. Hi. すいません。歩く無料ですか？歩く無料ですか？無料ですか？ Okay.
その後ろをください。バック。
あ、バック。はいはい。もちろん。はい。ありがとうございます。So he said, please don't block the toll readers. He's like, just walk on the other side of the toll readers. Light vehicles, including mopeds. Okay, cool. The bus stop is near the Toyota rent-a-car. Oh, dude, I can just rent a car. Did they anticipate having pedestrians? Apparently not. I was like, Murio desu ka? I was like, is it free? And he goes, Hai, dozo. Please. Oh, see, this is cool. Aomori. Hirosaki. Yeah, jog on, buddy. You're impeding the flow of traffic. In his head, he's like, why would anyone be walking to the Aomori airport? That's not true. There's a ton of people coming through here. So that bypass road all of a sudden makes a lot of sense. There's a road that connects off from this and goes around the back end of the airport. And so people don't have to pay tolls if they're not going to the airport. That explains a lot. Doesn't you know there's a bus? Sidewalk's the other side of the bridge. Oh yeah, I should cross here, huh? Ooh. I mean, the airport's on the other side of the road too, so well, they've got to stop at the toll road. So I reckon I can make it. All right. I just want to walk and talk for a while. Going to amusement park into the store. You know, it's like it's very egocentric to expect that I'm the only foreign guy he's probably running into today, but yeah, you know, maybe. Oh, guys. Okay, now I know that the animals probably hate having this airport here. But if this is the most beautiful setting for an airport I've ever seen. Too high? Whoa! Sorry. I'm a jerk. Like, I know having an airport here is not good for the environment, but this is beautiful. Dude, look at the valley. The valley goes all the way over there, too. Gorgeous. So if we wait here, so you can see I should not hold my phone over this fall. You can see the fence here for the runway. So I bet if we stayed here, we could see an airplane take off. Hey, you know, I think we've done a pretty decent job of staying positive today, despite everything. Minor complaint. It feels like such a waste to take a bus when it's this nice and cool out. It is such a waste. If they got the forced air hair dryers in the bathroom, I might try to dry my shoes out. Behind that water run, Liz is just gearing up for a good thunk. They were just dry up your shoes. Yeah, if I use paper towels and try to get as much water out of them as possible, maybe we can make it the rest of the way. My fear at this point is that it's already noon. I've got like 10 miles to go. So that's like at least another 5 hours, you know? Like we did, I mean, we had no choice earlier. Like there was no way to stay on schedule today. The weather got us. Sidewalk now exists from here to the airport. Cheers. That is good news. Yeah, I mean, I'm not trying to take any unnecessary risks on day 2, you know. Day 5 maybe. Day 2 probably not. I'll tell you what we'll do. I will find the bus schedule, okay? I will put on fresh socks right before we get on the bus. And then, at least in Aomori, we can walk across town to the hotel. That'll be good. And then I'll still have plenty of time to do laundry and recuperate. Get everything dry for tomorrow. Because tomorrow we're hitting the coast. And it's going to be windy and wet. It's going to be more than 5 days. 3-hour walk to get to town. Man, yeah. It's right on the edge. I really feel like I could do it. But if I put on that last pair of socks and I still have 2 hours to go, like, it's going to feel real bad. Or worse if it starts raining again, you know? Dude, something smells awesome. It's like plum blossoms or something? No, it's way too late for that. Something floral. It smells really good. Oh, don't fall. I know we've been gifted a sidewalk. Yeah, I sort of think like we'll get better content in Aomori City. So there's an argument to be made there too. Like just taking some quiet time on the bus is going to be a small price to pay if it means we get like Nebita floats and, you know, apple pizza or whatever.
About 2 hours from my front door.
I think,
which for a town with this much adequate amount of green onions with an order of ramen underneath. The soup was light and delicious with surprise.
Oh, we lost connection again. Hang on. Why did we disconnect? That was weird. A little bit rate overlaps the side. Mascots and stuff. There you go. Apparently the whole port is under control. Oh, hang on, we got a beautiful lady statue. Oh. All right. What a bare bones looking airport. I don't want to cut through the parking lot, but I don't want to go around it either. I'm going to cut through. I think the bus stop is off to the left, so get up towards the front and take a turn. Actually, I think I just walk straight here over this thing. Cut through that parking lot. Oh, I wonder if one of my hotspots is overheating. That's why we're getting connection issues. Because it wouldn't have overheated yesterday. I can let stuff cool off on the bus here. Yeah, this might just be the parking garage. I mean, is there even anything inside? If there's a cafe or something, I will happily take a hot coffee. Let's check the bus schedule first. Was it Porsche? Oh yeah, Boxster. From Adachi. Sorry, I shouldn't dox people based on their license plates. Alright, Toyota Rent-A-Car is going to be on the other side of the parking garage here, so we're just going to walk around outside. Cafe and a family? Oh, say less, friend. Say less. Let's have a little airport chill while I dry my shoes off. Kick up my heels for a little bit. Take a little break. Flight must have just come in. Guy had on a mariner's jacket. Yeah, the bathroom would be nice too. Okay, I see a bus just dropped off, that's why. This is a pretty cute little airport, actually. It's a shame they put the parking lot out front, so you can't see it, but... Alright. There's the rent-a-car terminal. I'm assuming these are the bus stops here. But that's a long-distance bus, so maybe that one doesn't count. They have an international wing? Oh. Okay, I see a sign. Surprisingly crowded in here. Yeah, this is really cool. Some Nebita. These are Haneto dancers from the summer festivals. And there's the Family Mart. All right. A sign for bathrooms up ahead. Excellent. All right. Cool. So there's there's signs for the buses. We got a Family Mart right here. I think I found my brake spot. All right. I'm gonna kill the feed temporarily while I use the bathroom.
Faster though. The sign by the station said they'd be ready from late August to October, so maybe we'll do a follow-up in a couple of months. Thanks for watching. It's been hotter than Hades here in Japan recently, and since your boy just got his health insurance card, I'm gonna go hiking in the Yamagata Highlands in an attempt to cool off. First, I stopped by 7-Eleven and got some snacks. Hey, I don't make the rules, I just follow them. I took the Sins Online from my home station, Miyagi, and headed west. On a previous trip, I noticed that there was a station called Funny Mountain, and I like funny things, so it sounded like a good spot for a picnic. When I arrived, I saw that there was a hiking trail not 10 feet from the train platform. I didn't even need to exit the station. Further down the trail, I saw a sign for a nearby waterfall. After using some rickety stairs and crossing a few questionably safe bridges, it became obvious to me that nobody had been here for a while. I had the place all to myself. Getting to commune with nature all by yourself is its own reward, but you know what makes it better? Melon pun. I'm going to turn the music off now so you can listen to the river like I did. And remember to pack out your trash. We respect nature around here.
I woke up bright and early in Yokohama to find someone slipping a note under my hotel room door. The note had instructions for how to be a part-time hero, and told me to go to the part-time hero head office so I could learn how to complete side quests. Or are we supposed to call them sub-stories? They gave me a card for my first side quest, starting right outside of their office building. Apparently some weird guy was bothering other tourists, so they asked me to take care of him. That weird monster dropped a card for the next side quest. I saw a weird cryptid hanging out in the bar district. Can you go check it out for me? Helpfully, there was even a photo. Unfortunately, I checked everywhere, but I didn't see it. I did find a clue card for the next quest though. I lost my pet crawfish down by the river. Can you go find her for me? Finding the bridge was easy, and I've got tons of experience at Animal Crossing, so picking up live crustaceans is a breeze. I found another quest card on top of a nearby traffic divider. A new vending machine was put in the parking lot by my office. Can you go see what hot drinks it has? This was another easy one. I got a warm hojicha and made note of the menu. The signboard next to the machine had another quest card. I heard there was a dinosaur by Isazaki Road. What the heck is it doing there? Surprisingly, wearing jewelry on top of a pawn shop. I stopped in a nearby shop for a snack and found another side quest. There's supposed to be really delicious food in Chinatown, but I'm worried it's too spicy. Can you go try it for me? On the way there, we passed by a spot on the road that was weirdly familiar. It's probably just my imagination though. We got to Chinatown and tried some mapo tofu. It was delicious, but not too spicy. And I've never seen this before, but there was another side quest card attached to the bill. I've been really missing my mom lately. Can you go take a photo of the mother statue at the park for me? We headed to Yamashita Park, and even though there was a lot going on, it was easy to find the statue from the card. I got a few photos around the park, but didn't find any more quest cards, so I went back to the part-time hero HQ to turn everything in. I had a great time being a part-time hero for the day. We'll see you guys next time. Thanks for watching, more to come.
Dogs and devil costumes, really fat sushi rolls, beans. If you've ever been to Japan in February, you might already know, but the traditional Japanese calendar marks the end of winter right about now. Our neighbors invited us to the local shrine to see the Setsubun Festival, where they said we could, and this is a direct quote in English, meet the Japanese devil. Turns out the local shrine is Osaki Hachimangu, a designated national treasure. There are also chickens there. We saw the red oni and blue oni standing near the front of a crowd, and then some Miko wearing sakura blossoms came out and did a dance that was too hard to get on video. A man came out of the shrine and shot all the evil away, then everyone inside the shrine grabbed a box of beans and began pelting. I don't know why everyone around me was trying to catch these beans, but a lot of eco bags were put to good work today. I got about 15 beans in total, and we went to another arena that I'm calling the toy aisle. Everyone lined up again, and this time they were throwing out all sorts of stuff. Fruit, toys, bean bread from 7-Eleven, a Suzuki Carry. I didn't know what to expect. My neighbor caught a bean bread.
Whew. Yeah, I'm surprised by how many people are here. Let's look at the timetable. Okay, so the next one's at 12:50. It arrives at Aomori Station at 1:25. So I should probably get a snack here. The good thing about Japanese airports is that these snacks are the same price here as they are in town. International flights to Taiwan and South Korea. How about that? Good job, Aomori. Alright. I gotta find a place to get my dabbas out, too. I don't see any benches out here, which would be ideal. I don't want to just take my dogs out in the airport lobby.
バスに2って書いてるだけやと思って、そうそうそう。あれがタバコで煙に見えたから、どっから入るのこれ。ここからあれタバコマーケットもタバコがあれ違うよ。ここに。
Boys trip. Alright, Christmas treat myself. Yeah, dude, if that Family Mart has like, I would love a Nikuman, to be honest, like a steamed bun. I would love that. I don't know if I'm going to be able to take my shoes off anywhere here. Let's see if there's like a quiet corner here. Yeah, dogs are kind of both. I was hoping that was a stamp station. Oh, I should ask at the information desk if they have a stamp. Oh, they do. I see it. Oh my gosh, they got spare sheets too. Oh, they have more than one. Beautiful. Let those dry before I fold this back up. Oh, maybe there's chairs up at the observation deck. Escalator right here. Let's check it out. Maybe the second floor is quieter. I'm gonna change out my socks in peace. do I say? My dogs are barking. The bathroom was pretty sparse, to be honest. I'd really like to sit down while I do it. This is the domestic terminal up here. There's a lounge, but I don't want to take my shoes off in there. We got a Tully's and a restaurant. They got all kinds of stuff up here. Alright. I don't feel good about that. Looks like a nice place. I don't want to soil it. Alright, let's walk to the other end, and maybe there's something by the rent-a-car. I'm going to stop by Family Mart first, though. These are probably dry. Score on the stamps. Where's the Sunny Mart? This is the best we can do. This is the best we can do, sorry. Even the Family Mart's crowded. Dang, I gotta turn you guys off again. Sorry. Hang on. That looked like she was about to chuck her torch into the sea. But Graham, you ask, how much did all this cost? Naturally, admission was totally free. We also got to learn about exotic faraway places such as Dallas, Texas, and Riverside, California. Of course, the main event was the bacon speed eating contest, emceed by a real, living, breathing American. Can't believe it. They also must have spent hours finding the perfect song to play during the contest. USA! USA! At the end of the day, it was nice seeing which of our cultural exports had made an impression over here. But as unfamiliar as Japanese culture can seem sometimes, it's nice knowing that we might just be the crazy ones. Thanks for watching, more to come. What does a Japanese Christmas market look like? Well, y'all liked the America Festival, so let's go check it out. Christmas is primarily a romantic holiday here in Japan, so there are lots of young couples all over the place. Fortunately, I didn't forget my date at home. My dear wife was able to tag along. They were selling commemorative mugs at the event with a variety of hot beverages. Most ladies I saw ordered the hot chocolate, my wife got the clam chowder. Amanda's never going to beat the Massachusetts allegations. Speaking of food, they had all the Christmas classics up there. Christmas cheesesteaks, Christmas tacos, hot wine alcohol, something called a Wagyu bomb, hot banana milk, all that good stuff. Honestly, it was kind of nice. The trees on Jozenji-dori had all been decorated with lights, so the atmosphere was great in spite of the road work. There were tons of families out and about, and it was very easy for it to feel Christmassy. We're off to Tokyo and Yokohama this week to do some filming, but just wanted to say happy holidays, thanks for watching, more to come. Let's talk about Japan's under-tourism issue. And yes, you heard me right, but let me explain. I wanted to get away from the city for an afternoon, so I rounded up the girls and headed west from downtown Sendai. Our destination was Jogi Nyorai Saihoji, an 800-year-old Buddhist complex that most people from my country probably wouldn't have heard of. It's about an hour away from Sendai Station, but you get to see some beautiful mountains and drive across a dam on the way, which I think is pretty cool. On arrival, we immediately noticed something that's a pretty common sight in the countryside. A cute little tourist street that just seemed weirdly short on tourists. All the bakeries and coffee shops were there. There was an incredible looking tofu shop, but no crowds. Accessing this temple costs exactly 0 yen. You can order a cup of fresh matcha, learn how to write some Buddhist sutras, and enjoy some mango and ume shaved ice, all for less than the cost of a movie ticket. Places like this are why I do what I do. Don't get me wrong,
Kyoto's great, but there's a reason you'll probably never see any Kyoto recommendations on my videos. There's enough of those out there already. It's more fun for me as a creator to feature places that the first-time visitor might miss, but can still scratch the itch for anyone wanting a closer experience with traditional Japan. It takes a little more work, but I think it's a better way to travel. And if you gave it a shot, I think you would too. I'll see you guys later. Thanks for watching. More to come. Well, we had our first viral video last week, so it seems like a good time to cut an intro into who we are. My name's Graham, and I moved to Sendai, North Japan with my wife and my dog back in April to open up a tourism services company / game studio. Here's 3 fun facts about us. 1. We've been traveling to Japan since 2016 and decided to move here full-time to help other people see the country the way we think it's seen best. Respectful leave-no-trace visits, as much interaction as possible with Japanese culture, and no bus tours. Better for local businesses and a better experience for the traveler. 2. Our content is primarily focused on showcasing the natural and cultural beauty of the Tohoku region. I can promise fact-checked info, no made-up clickbait, and no thumbnails of me doing any of this stuff. 3. The game we're developing is an interactive RPG-themed travel guide called Japan Sidequest, designed to help you navigate your Japan trip. It's going to feature a custom character made by you, progressing through a unique in-game story with a daily side quest randomization, and a variety of itineraries in a handheld travel booklet. The project is also 100% AI free. If this sounds fun, you can sign up for the newsletter on our website to hear from us when it launches. There's a link in the description. And finally, I'd just like to say thanks for watching. Making these videos is a lot of fun for me, but it's also a lot of work, so I appreciate all the nice comments y'all left behind. I hope you have a great day. Thanks for watching, more to come. Cool statue, right? Well, I've got a funny story about it. This is the Sendai Daikanon, a local monument here in Sendai City depicting the goddess of mercy and compassion, Kannon. It's a prominent symbol of the region's spirituality and a great navigational tool. But for only 2 short years after it was built, it was actually the tallest statue in the world. It's so tall that until this video I'd never visited because I just sort of feel like I see it all the time.
Every night at dinner, I'll be there. Every birthday party, I'll be there. Every Christmas, I'll be there.
So you might be thinking, what was the tallest statue before this one? Well, believe it or not, it was a statue of the same goddess of mercy up in the Hokkaido town of Ashibetsu, which also was only the world's tallest for about 2 years. But what about after? The crown was picked up by the Ushiku Daibutsu, in a smaller city in Ibaraki, only 2 prefectures away. Now, I know what you're thinking. Maybe there was some sort of monument rush, like playing a game of Civilization. I bet that Ushiku Daibutsu didn't hold on to the title for very long either. And you'd be wrong. For 15 years, the world's tallest statue was in Ushiku, a city of about 70,000 people in rural Japan. Dude, he was buying so many Kit Kats. I gotta be quiet, he sat next to me. Classic. It felt bad to watch. It felt bad to watch. But they had souvenirs from all over Tohoku in there.
including a lot that are sent out in care packages before. They had like the Date Masamune Hapitan. Oh, Akira, dude, come on. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Covered my snack just now. I got these because I thought you guys would like them. They're foot-shaped gummies. I got them because I thought you would like them. Oh, cheers, dude. Appreciate that. Alright. So the bus is, I think, in like 25 minutes. See what they look like. I mean, I guess. It's a foot with a hole in it. Pretty good. Carefully take my heels out of my shoes while I'm sat here. Honestly, there's cool Aomori art all over here. I can grab one for you real quick if you want. It's a really nice airport for how small it is. Just like those with darker blue. Loser said dumb foreigner and got in trouble. Communication. It's true. It's true. Yeah, I've been to two, like, after work nomikais with some colleagues. And they both explained that to me there. The idea is, like, you wouldn't drink at work. So if you're drinking together, you're definitely not at work. You can get to know each other better as people, you know? Yeah, for sure. I think I would have gotten one by now, but like the weather's just been so bad. Oh my god, that was delicious. That was a hard walk today. That was difficult. Do you think he'll give me one? Is it your thumbnail on Discord? Okay, hang on. Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, feel free. That one's fine. We can definitely take a couple here for tomorrow too, because there's like a really cool stained glass thing over there. Wasn't me. I mean, like, I'll have to tell you guys later. I'm gonna drop off trash. Okay, so that guy filled up his entire suitcase with Kit Kats. And when he closed it, it was literally bulging. So many. I mean, like, I kind of get it, you know? I kinda get it. That's why the line was so long at the Family Mart. I know this is maybe he's got an import-export license. I don't think you're supposed to do that though, with duty-free stuff. Okay. That was like enough food to make me want to take a nap. My overall stomach capacity is so low right now, but like I very obviously am hungry. So like I want to eat, but I also want to sleep. Yeah, no, I'm flying home basically. No, no, from here we're gonna take a bus into Aomori City, and then I'm gonna walk from the station to my hotel because it's pretty much clear across town. My thinking is it's gonna be a lot more entertaining in the city itself than whatever it is I'm doing here. Like, the weather is so bad and my feet are wet. So, in order to get myself off of my feet, we're going to take a bus into Aomori City. So, that's the plan. I think the bus gets here in like 15 minutes, but I'm going to go check. Yeah, hang on. I'll cook you up something. Go on a trash run. Oh, I got something for you. There we go. All right. Perfectly balanced. There you go. And not only did I find an apple-loving mascot, I am the apple-loving mascot. All right, let's see what we're dealing with here. She's in a hurry. It is cold and raining again. I stand by our decision to take the bus. Oh, hey, there's our bus. Yes. Yes. It's a nice bus, too. Okay. We're doing it. Let's see. 980 yen, I think.
This bus is bound for Aomori Station. お待たせいたしました。このバスは青森駅行きです。運賃は後払いです。IC カードをご利用のお客様は乗車口右側のカードリーダーにタッチしてください。現金での
Okay, cool. It takes IC as well.
整理券をお取りください。なお、乗務員は
Alright. Or just chilling here. Seems like I can just bring you guys on the bus with me too, and we'll do a little sightseeing from the window.
飛行機の到着遅れによりバスの発車が遅れることがありますので、あらかじめご了承ください。また、定員に達した場合は次のバスをご利用ください。This bus is bound for Aomori Station. お待たせいたしました。このバスは青森駅行きです。
運転手さんは中で行きました。はい。そう。ここで待っています。はい。はい。寒い。
乗務員は発車確認のためバスを離れることがありますのでご了承ください。飛行機の到着遅れによりバスの発車が遅れることがありますのであらかじめご了承ください。また、定員に達した場合は次のバスをご利用ください。This bus is bound for Aomori Station. お待たせいたしました。このバスは青森駅行きです。
足で買いました。はい。Perfect. Towards the bag. Oh my god. Oh, yes. Yes. Tohoku Superiority. This is a JR bus, interestingly. You know why? It's because there's no rail line here. That's probably why. Yeah, the lady out front was like, she noticed I was wearing short sleeves. She's like, aren't you cold? I was like, yeah. Yeah, I am. Seems like a mom and daughter on the trip are like the only other people on the bus. It's like, that's why I'm taking the bus. come back. Welcome to Aomori Kuko. I'm flying back to Sendai. Now, we're gonna take the bus the rest of the way. It's too rainy. Yeah, exactly. There would be a rail line here if they were allowed. I guess the driver shift is over, so they're changing drivers. It seems like a nice airport. I was about to say, we're getting like late into the stream now. I wonder how the battery's doing.
The Shimanami actually used to be home to a fearsome band of pirates. Although to hear the museum tell it, they're more like noble, respected seafaring samurai. But I saw booty, so I'm probably going to keep calling them pirates anyway. They've got castle ruins around too, if you're up for exploring. We stopped by a roadside station just underneath the final boss fight.
It's Pikachu!
The 4-kilometer Kurashima Kaikyo Bridge. Y'all, this bridge is big. The wind at sea level was starting to kick up a bit, so it was probably safe to assume things weren't going to get any easier up top.
My bad, I unplugged it. Tim seem okay. Moving to Indiana. Hoosier Bears.
あ、すみません。地域便の山崎です。地域便の山崎です。何か調子があったみたいで。はい。あ、わかります。お客様はもうばらけてるの多分わかりますねとかね。はい。わかりました。もうばらけたので直接私のから言えないかと思うんですけど。はい。わかりました。はい、ありがとうございます。
I forgot I bought this earlier. I thought this bus was supposed to leave by now. Sadly, it's no longer cold, but it'll be mixed very well.
はい、お待たせいたしました。青森駅行き発車いたします。ドア閉まります。はい、
お待たせいたしました。青森駅行き発車いたします。途中、青森朝日放送局前、農協会館前、大野15時、柳町通り、新町2丁目、仙洞通り、新町1丁目で停車してまいります。車内では携帯電話の電源を切るか、マナーモードでご乗車願います。また、座席にお座りの際は、シートベルトの着用をお願いいたします。This bus bound for Aomori Station is now departing. On the way, we will be stopping at Aomori Asahi 放送局前、農協会館前、大野十文字、柳町通り、新町2丁目、仙洞通り、新町1丁目。
When we arrived, no less than 5 people were chucking in ingredients, and 2 excavators were on call to help with stirring and serving everything. We pre-purchased our tickets, so we went to the service tent and then walked back to the riverside to sit with everyone else and enjoy our hot stew in direct sunlight. A TV crew even stopped over to make sure I was enjoying the texture of the taro root.
里芋の食感どうですか？
It's perfect. Perfect. Got the stuff.
Got this stuff. I heard about this hack. It's sort of like a combini affogato.
Yeah, sounds very unfancy affogato.
Where you get like a hot coffee, fresh brewed coffee.
And a little coolish, which is ice cream in a pouch. As is, so I don't know about.
Let's try that much.
Okay, yeah, well, there we go. This is how we lose 100% of our Italian viewership.
It needs more of the. It needs more.
You need the whole coolish. Oh, you just do it through the lid. Okay.
Right.
Hopefully, it's also done a good job of cooling down the coffee. I can tell when my wife is struggling to say something nice, so I'll just try it. It just tastes like it's got like that sweet cream coffee creamer in it.
Yeah.
Anyway, 4 out of 10. Don't do it.
It's okay.
We went viral a few months ago with a video about this temple affectionately called Jogi-san near our new home in Sendai, North Japan. We got tons of great comments from viewers telling stories about their own trips to rural Japan, and a bunch more from people who are currently planning trips. Some of them have even become customers. Overall, the experience was great, and we felt happy that we were able to make a video that resonated with so many people. One thing I didn't mention in the previous video is that the temple is currently refurbishing its 5-story pagoda, which is and are frequently made out of wood and aren't exactly maintenance-free. I'm sure keeping these old buildings in working order takes a lot of time and money. Despite this, the temple doesn't actually charge any sort of admission fee for entry. So I did the next best thing. I walked into the temple office.
境界看板へ到着です。お降りのお客様はお忘れ物、お年頃ないようご注意ください。また、バスが完全に停車してからお席をお出しください。まもなく到着です。はい、東京海看板へ到着です。ドア開きます。ご乗車ありがとうございます。お忘れ物のないようご注意ください。お願いします。はい。はい、はい、ありがとうございます。あとよろしいですか？ドア閉まります。はい、お願いいたします。
次は大野十文字でございます。お降りの方は大野ボタンを押してお知らせ願います。トラックをご利用のお客様は乗務員までお知らせください。Next is 大野十文字。
I slept for like 7 hours.
Push the button.
Watch the heart rate.
お降りの際はお忘れ物ないようご注意ください。トラックをご利用のお客様は乗務員までお知らせください。Next is 新町2丁目。新町2丁目。Passengers getting off here, please push the buzzer.
And yell, wake myself up.
Next is Shinmachi 1丁目。Shinmachi 1丁目。Passengers getting off here, please push the button. Please make sure you have all your belongings with you.
This is our stop anyway.
Next is our final stop, Aomori Station. Aomori Station. Please make sure you have all your belongings with you. Thank you for riding JR Bus today.
はい、まもなく青森駅到着です。お降りのお客様、お忘れ物、落とし物のないようご注意ください。さあ、バスが完全に停車してからお席をお立ちください。まもなく到着です。はい、青森駅到着です。ドア開きます。ご乗車ありがとうございます。お忘れ物、落とし物ないようご注意ください。
はい。
もう一回。
もう一回。
そうですね。
もう一度タッチしてください。もう一度タッチしてください。もう一度タッチしてください。もう一度タッチしてください。
もう一回タッチ。OK です。
Okay. ありがとうございます。Oh, all right. Well, that was stressful. Okay. It is still freaking raining. Oh my god, dude, that was a nightmare scenario for me. Not gonna lie, I kind of wish I had walked. I was moments away from being in a deep sleep that whole time. Okay. Let's get some fresh air. God, I'm freezing. I think that was the problem too. It was warm on the bus. Well, that's the funniest thing is like when I need to sleep on public transit, I can't. Like buses or, you know, whatever, planes. When I need to, I can't do it. Yeah, so anyway, welcome to Aomori. A city I've been to many times, but love visiting. But, oh, God. Okay. Alright, so, what do you guys think? Do you want to go to the waterfront? Or we can look at the Jomon exhibit in the station building. The ramen place is a little far away. It's not too far. Let me see if they're doing lunch still. They're closed at 6. Google says they are not too busy. So we could go for ramen too. What do you guys think? What side quests do you have? Yeah, I mean, we did the Apple mascot one. Like, did we have any others? You're concerned to a bunch of like-minded people. Oh. Yeah, oh yeah, we could get the station stamp at Aomori Station. That's probably the one Amanda's talking about. That's a good move, actually. Let's do that. So back when I first visited in 2020, this train station building had not been built yet. They had a much smaller, less fancy looking building. Check for hot ones. But now it's basically like a 6-floor mall on top of the station. Still no Shinkansen though. God, that sounds kind of gross. Honey and banana frappuccino. Don't know about all that. Exhibit unless ramen place closes lunch soon. Yeah, we can do all those, actually, I think. No to bomb here. Wait, here we go. Might be inside the ticket area, but I'll pay 150 yen for it. The staff may just let me through too, which would be nice. With coffee would be gross. Yeah, I think it's just a milkshake, basically, at that point. Yeah, 20-hour bus ride is no joke. Took the Greyhound once in college to go visit a girlfriend, and took like 7 hours to get from Jacksonville to Tampa. Usually takes 4 hours by car, and yeah, learned a lot about bus travel on that trip. If I was a station stamp, I'd probably be in the ticketing office. Yes. Yes. Oh, it's an old one. It's a very old one. I'm gonna have to give it a little roll. Here we go. Dun dun. It's got a guy playing the taiko drum in front of Nebita. It's got the special express train that goes to Shin Aomori Station, and it's got the A factory on it. Excellent. Forgot which one was the door. Alright, well that's Sidequest complete, right? Still need to obtain a hot beverage. Okay, yeah. Oh, conveniently. Yeah, I wonder if you could, like, I don't know. This is about perfect. Like, the airport one fits about perfect. This one was an oversized stamp, so no chance that's fitting in there. But even if you do once a page, it's not that much ink to have it go like that, you know? So, you know. That's why we're playtesting. Alright. Hot beverage. There's a New Days right here. But I'm worried they're going to be in summer mode too. Su mimasen. 温かい飲み物ありますか？はい。あ、そうそうそう。はい。ちっちゃいお茶。はい。あ、大丈夫。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。すみません。はい。はい。お願いします。
1点で181円です。
1000円からお願いします。ありがとうございます。Yes, we've done it. It's shockingly easy once we were in a big city. Oh, look, man, it's your guys. It's actually piping hot. Oh, look, Amanda, it's your other guys. You see, the JR stamp book is 1,000 yen. It seems like they do one stamp per page. Interesting. Alright. Yeah. Oh, this feels incredible. Well, shout out to the helpful station staff at the New Days in the Aomori station. Alright. Finished lunch. It is a smaller book, yeah. It seemed to it might have been A6. So much free trash. The reserves are tourist traps. Yeah, I mean, we went to one in Tokyo and we got so upset about it. Because it was like, we waited 45 minutes to get a cup of freaking coffee. And like, it was uncomfortably hot in there. It was cool, but like, definitely not worth. Starbucks as a brand just has fans now, you know what I mean? Like, people love Starbucks. I want to see if they've got a stamp over here. Oh, dude, this is new. Hang on. Did they cover the entire wall in Hiba? Oh, that's so nice. So this is like a local woodcraft thing. Oh, that's fantastic. Oh, hang on. We can sit on an apple box and enjoy our drink while eating off of an apple-shaped table. Starbucks stands, yeah. Oh, dude, we got a good view of the trains, too. This is a nice spot. We got kids filming a TikTok over there. Feels good to be back. It's a shame it's such a short trip. Photo, please. Hang on, the TikTokers are coming. It's such a handsome hallway, you know what I mean? That looks really cool. Entirely wood-clad public transit center. I'm Aomori is such good branding. Well, I mean, it's easy because like all the best stuff is from here. It's like, oh no, our prefecture is well known for like the most universally appealing fruit and, you know, like the most universally appealing seafood and the most universally appealing fish. Oh no. It's actually really well made. Like they've set it up, I don't know if you guys can see, but like it's different depths of wood. So it looks like a slightly offset like Minecraft wall or something. It's pretty cool. God, that hits the spot. I had one cup of coffee before I left the hotel today, but it was like Nescafe Gold. It did nothing for me. Okay, so on the 4th floor of this building, there's a Jomon exhibit that Brian and I found in 2022 that I think is actually really good, and it might be cool to stop by with a camera. For those who don't know, the Jomon period of Japanese history was like 15,000 to 8,000 years ago. It was a really long period of time in Japanese history, but it was back when Japan was like way more tribal. They hadn't really developed like the rice kingdoms yet. You know, the Nihon Shoki hadn't been written, so Japan wasn't Japan yet, but there were people living here. And so, yeah, the Jomon period is named after the braided cord that they used to decorate their clay pots. They would rub braided cord on the outside of their clay pots and give it a Jomon pattern. But Aomori has the highest concentration out of all the Japanese prefectures, has the highest concentration of Jomon excavation sites. I think that's correct. And so they built a Jomon information center here at the station. Arms got really tan. I know. This was all from yesterday, by the way. We can start shifting at any moment. What are you drinking? This is it's a double cafe latte from Boss. The hot options were mugicha. They had this, they had black coffee, and they had water. Those are the only hot drink options they had. You're an American who knows more about Japanese history than I. Yeah, actually, it's a good question. For Japanese people, like, do you think about the Jomon period at all? You know, because it was so long ago. But I like history, so it's kind of interesting to me. Dark Star was scared. It looks like statues from the Jomon period. Oh yeah, you're right. I think there's a drawing of it on here somewhere. Yeah, over here. So you can see, like right there, it's like a Jomon figure that they commonly find at like excavation sites and stuff. But they built a huge one. If you look up Kizukuri Station, Kizukuri, Kizukuri Station. I'll pull it up on my phone. They have a giant one. Yeah, look at this. So this is in Aomori somewhere. It's just a giant clay statue at the train station. I think it's on the Aomori Railway. Oh my, Cookie Mama, why? Sorry, I was all tapped out of chat because I was pulling up photos. Oh, thank you. It's incredibly kind. You guys, I feel like I should point out, you guys don't have to do this, but thank you. Just melting down all the names into gloop. Streamlabs ass robot ass names. Yeah, you can see the difference, right? Like, oh my god. I wanted wasn't near where you were going, so I had to pick something different. Oh. Also, it's very tempting to suggest Sidequest. I'm open to it. I mean, like, what did you have in mind? Can't guarantee anything, especially if I'm in the wrong area for it, but I'm curious. I put on sunscreen today. This all happened yesterday. It was that damn rice field. Chug the rest of this. No, this is me learning a painful lesson. Don't worry. You know what felt really bad though? You know what felt really bad yesterday? Was getting into the hot bath with sunburned arms. Felt really bad. So I just got into the bath like up to here and had my arms out like this. I know, I put on, if I want to guarantee rain, all I have to do is put on sunscreen. Maybe you should reapply. I'm covered with so much grease from the road that I think nothing can get through right now. Is aloe vera gel common there? Nah, I'll be fine. The plot twist is that I do tan. I feel like every Mediterranean person says this, but I do tan very easily. And so this isn't even really a sunburn, it just looks very red. Like it's not going to peel or anything. These will magnify the UV rays. Or you look for a Pokemon lid main hole in Aomori and take a photo. Oh, there's one here. Hang on. I think there's one at the Aspen building. There's a website called Pokefta that has a list of all of them. Oh no, it's in Hashikami by a lighthouse. They only have 2 in all of Aomori. Weird. Miyagi has a ton, but Miyagi has an official Pokemon, so. Yeah, that's weird. But in Tohoku, right? Miyagi has an official Pokemon. It's Lapras. Iwate has an official Pokemon. It's Geodude. I don't think the other ones do, though. Fukushima should be far-fetched, but it probably isn't. Everything all right over there? What is going on? Someone's having a bad time at the ticket gate. Delicious. Thank you, JVP. I got a hot drink 9 hours later. Alright, I'm going to do a quick battery check. Make sure we're good to go. Too far. Well, yeah, there's no poke lids in Aomori. No, there's the normal bing bongs. The bing bong, the nice sounding one. But then there's the error message bing bong. Slowpoke is Kagawa's, yeah. And Kochi had one too, right? Quagsire? Side note, I don't know what this bing bong even means. Alright. Phone battery, 32%. See how we're doing in the backpack. Hotspot's okay. Okay, I'm gonna leave it as is for now. Oh, dude, people are running for the train. Alright, and temperatures are hopefully okay, because it's very hot actually. I want to like take it out because it's just gonna get rained on when we go outside. But I can vent it while we're inside, at least. Let's do that. Alright, let's go look at some stuff. I love stuff. That table is not bolted to the post. That table is not secure. That table is not glued to anything. All right. Jesus Christ. Let's do. Wow. Let's stop in upstairs. And then it might be cool to head out and take a walk down to the Aspen building for nostalgia's sake. Yeah, I went to get up and I pressed down on it here, and the whole thing just lifted up and dumped my trash everywhere. All right. Get down, Mr. President, with the table. Yeah, that's exactly what I did. I was like, oh, no problem. I can get up by utilizing the chair. Or utilizing the table to lean on while I stand up. It's like, nope, you can't do that. Not today. Alright, so everyone always complains about not being able to find trash cans in Japan, but train stations. Alright, so here we go. Aomori Culture Station, Jomo Jomo. Oh wait, that's the wrong elevator. That's right, it's over here. It's over here. This is kind of cool. You can make your own Bunako bowl from coiled beach plate. You can take home your Bunako bowl right after the workshop. It probably smells awesome. Yeah, it would include the bus ride. Wait, how are we at 30K though? Yeah, have a nice night. Wen, thank you for being here. Donk. Alright, we're on the 3rd floor now, so we're just going up 1. I'm gonna walk by that medical spa and they're gonna be like, we cannot help you. So that means one of them is incorrect. Oh, forgot we were not in the countryside anymore. I have to hit close on the elevator door. So either Google Maps or the GPS is wrong. It's unfortunate. Oh no, it's full of kids. Alright, I'll be careful. I'm going to take the camera off actually. So, Jomon welcome wall. Just watch the video. I remember it being very good. Yeah, 8 different. There she is. Yeah, pretty cute. The rough timeline, right? 15,000 years ago. The Oda Yamamoto site. I don't know where that is. Presumably in Aomori somewhere. And then it compares it to other stuff around, so the Altamira Cave of Spain, was around this time. So, you know, you can sort of get an idea of, like, when all this stuff was compared to the rest of world history, which is pretty cool. I think these models are really well made, actually. I don't know if you guys can see the little people. There you go. He looks cool. When there's been things happen in history, like the 1945 banning of trains. Traces of shell mounds and stuff. So I mean, they subsisted on, like, pretty much entirely fish and foraging for chestnuts, and there's actually quite a bit of foraging you can do here, but this is like before the Rice Kingdoms. Sherinu. So you can see the rope pattern on the sides there a little bit. Ooh, hi. Yeah, this is me running through the forest, trying to escape from bears. Oh, somebody hit boar! Exclamation point boar! Thankfully, this is the only one I want to see. All right, goodbye. Yeah, I've got a deer one too, if you want to type that in. Oh my god. See what I say? Kids always steal the show. Oh yeah, so this is Some Jomon figures, but in Nebita style. Actually, isn't there something strange about the face? I just noticed, but isn't there something weird about its face? Aomori Citizens Art Gallery. What's that? Oh, it says no photos. Alright, never mind. Adventure Time mouth. Yeah, it's got that Cal Arts mouth. Let's sleep for a few hours. Do your thing. No, this is one of the clay figures. One of the clay figures. You can actually see it over here. And I'll show you the real thing. Yeah, see, this is like what the face is supposed to look like. They're like the same. They're like the same. Okay. My bad. Alright, so that was the Jomon Culture Center. And this is a health spa, just in case you need that after looking at all your prehistoric art. See why they gave it the mouth. Only children could handle the original. It is a little scary. Alright, let's head down to the ground floor. I have a hankering to do some walking. My voice really carries in here. We're good. Hi, chat. I need a back to tank. I mean, like, I like Coolidge just. Fix me. Sorry, Grandma. Hang on, let me get outside here. Alright. I'm going to look up the weather. I'm a little concerned about how things are now versus the next day or two. So right now in Aomori, 17 degrees. Tomorrow it is warming up, 21. So hopefully camping isn't going to be a problem. I've got an emergency blanket in my bag, so if I need it, I've got it. Curse of the elevator. Yeah, the elevators will get you. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright. So, fun fact, my first ever live stream in Japan was in this city. Way back in March 2020. And it's actually kind of cool. Like, the city has become so developed since then. I think it's grown in popularity as a tourist destination, so a lot more people have come to visit, which is really nice. There's more snow that time. Yeah, so I also did a follow-up stream, the one you're thinking of, 2023 with Amanda. We came up here and it was very snowy. This entire courtyard right here was just like 4 foot deep. Dude had a Bass Pro Shop shirt on. That was weird. Anyway, this is the Nebutu Museum here. And then over on the left, you've got the A Factory. In the distance, like out in the water, you can see this is the Hakoda Maru, which used to ferry stuff back and forth between here and Hokkaido. Back in the day, they would actually load it up with train cars. So the cargo trains would pull up, they'd load them onto the boat, and then the boat would go across to Hokkaido and load them onto the rail there. Pretty cool. Is this the famous place where Amanda burped? Yes. That was the trip when everybody said Amanda looked like a Yuki Onna. So the first time I was here, this beach didn't exist. And that walkway was under construction, I think. So they've really opened it up for like a boardwalk tourist attraction type place. And when I was here last summer for the Nebutu Festival, it was like full of people. It was awesome. It was really good to see it. You know, Aomori as a city has really developed itself into like capitalizing on its strengths and attracting people to visit from all over the world, which is really cool. It's also a cruise ship port now, which, you know, love them or hate them, and I'm not a fan, you know, has done wonders for the economy, I think. Pre-1945, exactly. There was apple hard candy purchased right there at the A Factory. Yeah. Yeah, that was a weird time to be here. March 2020. Those guys were looking for the Aomori sign to pose in front of, I think. Oh, dude, adorable. So these olive trees, I wonder? They've got tons of something growing on them. Look at it. Biwa, maybe? Sakurambo? Remember that little boardwalk here? Yeah. It'll look really familiar once we get up here. So basically, it's a really special spot for me. Like, I have many good memories here. And anytime I visit, I always like to walk on through. So it's actually kind of nice we took the bus today, because if I had just walked and barely made it to my hotel, I wouldn't have the energy to do this. Mina wants snacks. I can get a few suvis, yeah. Genetics person getting scared and working from home the week before lockdown. No, well, so this is like Japanese etiquette, right? Like, I need to get some snacks for Amanda. And I also need to get snacks for our neighbors, because they've been nice to Amanda while I was gone. And I know that my neighbor that wrote Amanda the nice note, she loves the Hirosaki apple pies. So I've got to find some of those at a factory, ideally before I leave, but since I'm connecting here anyway in a couple of days, I'll probably just buy it then. Yeah. That is a dramatic sea, isn't it? I was so convinced COVID wouldn't be a big deal. I was so wrong. Dude, there is, like, as much as it pains me to say it, I've got the VODs from the 2020 trip, and I will just never show them to anybody. Because I was saying so much stuff on those streams that wound up being so hilariously incorrect. It's not that I'm afraid of being wrong in public or whatever, I just don't want somebody to get the wrong idea from some of the stuff I was saying. Because, yeah, for 2 weeks I was here, and I was just like, yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. Everything's going to be normal when I get back to the U.S. Spoiler alert, everything was not normal. And then things weren't normal here for a long time either. Yeah, we got some moody seas today. That's a good word for it. Treacherous looking almost. Yeah, my first time here, there was nobody. Like, the people walking by and everything just didn't exist. Just shelter in place for 2 weeks. To be fair, if everybody had. To be fair. But yeah. Now, it's one of those things, like, I'll think about 20 years from now, and I'm like, I handled it pretty well. Like, you know, I can't... So that was the wildest thing, was like, I came back from Japan, everything was not normal in the U.S., and I started my job delivering groceries for 2 years. Delivered groceries through the pandemic. It was a really interesting time to do that. Yeah. I mean, Twitch itself was an interesting place to be during that time because of how many people were online in that moment, you know? Like, every extrovert on the planet was just, like, cooped up at home at the same time. So that dock over there, that's the cruise terminal. You can see there's no ships in right now. Oh, and for the record, we're, like, in terms of the scale of the trip, we're following that coast on the left. This one on the right goes to the Shimokita Peninsula. That's, oh, actually, you know what? I think that's where Vasa is today. And then he's coming back through here later. Dude, we might see him again at the Suguru Cape. Cape Tappi. We might see him there. Keep up with the demand for testing. Yes, yes. In the medical trenches, yeah. Pays for me because his sister died in February 2021. I don't think I knew that. Anyone ever find Voss's Instagram? I had a look around yesterday and I couldn't find him. It's possible he doesn't have one. Or worse, it's all in Cyrillic and I have no way how to I have no way to type that in without learning a new language. Oh yeah, here's this thing, by the way. So this is the Aspen building. It's shaped like an A, and the A stands for Aomori. Usually they've got some cool stuff going on inside though, so we should stop in. Good point, Amanda. Yeah. Hard to bring up a conversation, understandably, yeah. Hang on. I feel like we should also get a photo. Oh, yeah, they've got stamps in here, too. And I'm going to try the... Oh my god, dude. I'm so red. Didn't seem like the type to have socials. Yeah, I mean, if he's like avoiding the Russian government, he may just not be a Facebook kind of guy. He may not be super into meta. Oh, do you guys know what these are? I can't believe they're setting up this early. These are the housing tents for the Nebita floats for the festival later this summer. Oh, dude, they're working on them. You guys hear them? Do you think they'd let me look at them if I ask really nice? Dude, it's so cool. Oh, it says you have to play the capsule machine to observe. They're letting people in. Let me see if I get 500 yen. This is like all my laundry money. I'll have to break a coin later, but I'll do it. Alright. Which capsule are we playing, top or bottom? Looks like top is Nebita art, and the bottom is Aomori themed keychains. Yeah, but it's like admission to the construction tent, too. Always bottom? Okay. My hand almost doesn't fit in there. Oh, sugoi. Check that out. Konnichiwa. Konnichiwa. Sugoi. So here's the concept art. So this is all going to be hand sculpted and painted by the beginning of August. That's so cool. And they illuminate the whole thing from the inside, so that, you know, at dusk it looks really brilliant. That is awesome. Look how big his foot is. It's like 2.5 feet long. Too cool. Yeah, I mean, the white part is all made of paper, by the way. So it's a good thing they're not doing this outside. Ghost, thank you. Where's Aomori? Yeah, I want to ask who this is, because he's got like the kabuki stage makeup on. I'll like call the guys over if they're working. But he's got 2 swords. So maybe like a stage version of Miyamoto Musashi. I think you need a keychain. I do, actually. Yeah, so I guess what would the shrine be if it is Miyamoto Musashi? Maybe at the entrance to his cave in Kumamoto? But I don't see an American bikini. Get out. I don't think the guy's coming back. I think he's worried I'm going to speak English to him. Oh, I just noticed he's holding a drum, too. That hand there. He's holding a drum. That's cool. This is a good idea, too. Hang on, I gotta open my thing up and then throw the capsule in there. see what I got. Alright, you know what? There we go. Oh, dude, I got the Apple one. Yes. Put that right next to my bear spray for safekeeping. Yeah, they reuse the capsules. All right. Oof. Oh my god. That's a tight fit for old Graham. Well, that was lucky. That's just the bag, so it's hard to see. Oh, yeah, here. We're in daylight now, so it'll be easier. But yeah, it's clear acrylic. It says Aomori on it. I will take it home, and it will probably get scratched up immediately. I'm going to go to, like, my next meeting with our government friends. They're going to be like, why do you have an Aomori keychain? Oh, it's got negative space, too. That's cool. There we go. Look. Right in front of the Aspen building. How thematically appropriate. I gotta find a way to attach it to my backpack. That would be the... Alright, well, do you guys want to see if there's any other ones that are open? I don't know if I want to pay 500 yen each time. we can look around and see if we can glance inside. That's what everybody else is doing. Yeah, it's hollow on the inside. Bear spray on the belt loop. Amples. We do have windows in. Yeah, I mean, it seems like everybody's hard at work. So it's kind of cool because like each one is sponsored by a different company. So like this one's obviously a JR one, right? But we got Panasonic, Nifundan, Asahi Beer, the Aomori PTA Association. So, you know, it's pretty cool. Oh, this is cool. This is a JSDF Jeep. I've seen these guys around Shiogama before. Windows so you can have a sneaky peeky. You know, it's... Oh, they're illuminating the one in here. Can you guys see the lights? It's gonna be hard to get the camera to see through the window. That's pretty cool. This is very similar to the Mardi Gras float. Actually, yes. Yeah, it's in the first week of August, this festival. It is worth going. I would actually, now that I have the IRL set up, I would really like to live stream it. I don't think anybody would mind at all. It is extremely loud though. So wear your earplugs at home. Or do the much more normal thing and just turn your volume down. Alright, let's enter through the side of the Aspen building. Oh, should we buy some fisherman cards? I definitely can't eat the snacks because they're not gout friendly. It's concentrated scallop essence. But we can look at the photos, or I can bring them home to Amanda. Hang on, I actually don't think I can use that entrance. Dude, I didn't know dogwood trees came in pink. Look at this. All the ones in our neighborhood are all white. AKA gout bombs. Foot destroyers. Delicious. I'm gonna buy a drink inside. These are all expensive. Oh, dude, maybe we should get some garlic cola. It'll offset the scallops. All right. Oh, it's busy in here. Whoa. Dude, it is so busy in here. Dude. So, the story here is that the Aomori fishermen were thinking of different ways they could gain some additional support. And an office worker that works for the fishery was like, why don't we release trading cards? Amanda did a whole video about these. But it turns out people will pay lots of money for very manly photos of fishermen. At pretty much every age group. There are so many, like, yeah. I think that one's my favorite. Alright, so let's see what else is going on the ground floor here. Dude, JA has moved in. They have a stage back here for performances. Last time I was here, somebody was playing the shamisen over here. Can you get a selfie with a signboard? Yeah. Yeah, because it's not like the snacks are cheap. I think it's like 1,800 yen for 3 bags. So it's like $12. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna go into selfie mode here. It's very busy in here. So busy. And do you just want me in front of the signboard with the cards on them? Yeah, I mean, they're scallops. Scallops are a premium ingredient for sure. his way. I don't know if I can reach around it to take a photo, to be honest. Maybe I could just take a photo with that guy. Photo of the car display I can get easy. Something like that. I guess I could ask somebody. Dude, it'd be very funny. All right, let's cruise around. Playing some maritime melodies here. That cinema roll spotting. Head hole board. Also good dudes being bros content. See, so they've got the apple pies and stuff here. I know she likes the sticks. Oh, these ones. Apple sticks. So I'll bring home some of these for sure, because I know our neighbor loves them. And then they've got all kinds of apple stuff in here. An evil cinnamon roll. It's like the rotten orange from Ehime. Dude, this place smells so good. Oh, hang on. A pie with apple and cream cheese. Candy could be good for Wakako-san. Oh, true, yeah. She's given us a ton of dog treats this year. Yeah, I can crush the candy. Yeah, I can buy some candy now just in case. Well, I'm gonna come back through here for alligator. Oh, a Pokemon. I want to try one. It's 450 yen though. Like, maybe I should just apply that towards ramen. The ramen place is probably at low capacity right now, or well, low crowd right now, high capacity. So it might be a good time to swing by. Also, I'm pretty sure my main battery is at like 15%. Sounds tasty. Yeah, I need like complex carbs. I had 2 onigiri this morning and a bag of candy, a bag of literal candy, and that was it. Oh, the famichiki too, but yeah, it's between lunch and dinner, so I think now might be the time to go to Onishi. It's a really famous place though, so it might still have some people. But if I tell them that I'm just going to keep the camera on me, they might be cool with me eating there. Is there a convenient place here to check batteries? Not really. Maybe over here. I don't want to use the
then I'm going to get a taxi driver trying to sell me a ride. Oh, maybe right here. Nice. I think one of my hotspots is probably at its limit for battery. So as long as we have enough power in the main battery, I probably don't need it. And I think my hotel's only like a 10-minute walk away from here, so it's not bad at all. Alright, see what we're dealing with. It's flashing red, but I think it still has like 10 or 15% left. And then main battery. %. Oh, dude, we're fine. All right, let's unplug that and instead plug in the hotspot. I think we'll be good the rest of the day. By the way, I'm really happy with this setup for multiple reasons, but everything charged up in like 45 minutes last night. It only took 45 minutes of being plugged in to get everything charged back up to like 90%. So like if I'm ever out and about, worst comes to worst, I can just plug in and have a coffee or something, you know? So that's pretty cool. Oh, there we go. Something that's happened today that did not happen yesterday is that my back feels a little raw from where the backpack's been contacting it. I think because my shirt's thinner and maybe because my skin got wet. Just feeling it a little bit. Oop, sorry. Alright, let's see if Onishi's cool with streamers. It's okay to say no. Rainbow. Oh, buy Rainbow. Oh, buy Rainbow. Happy Pride Month. I remember they did not take cards. That is correct. They're seating on the second floor of the Aspen building. Oh, I was gonna go to Onishi. My batteries are fine. The batteries probably have another 2 hours on them. And then I figure after Onishi, I'll check into the hotel and we can do a room tour there. It'll be very, very Spartan compared to last night. Hang on, this wind is destroying me. Alright. Yeah, 11-minute walk. Easy. Easy. Oh, dude, it is chilly. Alright. Let's just go 4 or 5 blocks and check again. Make it easy for ourselves. Oh, no, you're right. Gotta get the stamp. Where's the stamp? Do you remember? Right next to... Oh my gosh, okay. It's so crowded there, so let me get ready. Open the booklet to the page and have it ready to go. By the info desk. Okay, cool. That I can do. There we go.
not to get distracted immediately, but oh my god. Oh, it smells good too. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Party time. I love these auto-inked stampers, by the way. Came out a little weird, but it's ours. It's going to take a minute to dry. It's actually way less crowded in here than it was a minute or three ago. Yeah, that's normal garlic, but it is huge. Also, garlic's kind of expensive here. Like, the price difference between regular garlic and black garlic is not that high. Extra for Patreon? Oh, good idea, good idea. Oh, it's probably because I didn't have the soft backing. That may be why it came out kind of weird. See if this one's more normal. I know, it's still a little weird. There you go. The mascot's name is Ikube. Dab up the extra. Hands are already gross. Ikube. Getting that in my pocket. Alright, let's trying not to get my cables too tangled. Alright, cool. Let's get out. Skedaddle. The EB is thoroughly setting out. I was about to say, it's late. It's like the stamp isn't balanced, yeah. Knockoff Grimace. Yeah, it's Grimace's cousin, Pleasant Smile. I think he's based on... they do this thing with farms here. I think they're supposed to be mannequins, but they're made out of straw. And they just sort of have a very conical shape to them. And I think that's what it is. He has a girlfriend too. There's a pink one out there somewhere. I'm getting EP at like 9 p.m. You know, it comes and goes. What? It's so funny because, like, I feel like the wind that I don't expect to affect the mic affects the mic. Yeah, so there's these things that the farmers do here. They give these like little, I think they're supposed to be people, but it's like a little figure that they make out of straw. And they sort of have a conical, shaggy shape. And I think that's what that mascot's supposed to be. Thank you. I was proud of that joke. Yeah, I need to find some tape. A YouTuber friend of mine, well, friend of a friend, really, gave me some advice to where I can stick a piece of fabric or something over the microphone and tape it. And that does a lot to help dampen the sound, apparently. The Shape of Nay. So yeah, during the summer festival here, the Nebida Festival, we're going to walk right by the shopping arcade. And that's like where the main part of the parade is. Oh, there's a little olive tree. Cute. Oh. Oh. Boulangerie and Fromagerie. Mont d'Or. The budget version, yeah. We'll call it the budget version. Boulangerie. Mont d'Or. Poulettes de Dindy. Don't let that French guy hear you. I know, I have like French customers that are extremely nice. Oh hey, Amanda and I stayed at this hotel before. But that's not where I'm staying tonight. I'm staying at a place half the price. Long de Chat. Remember seeing a taco place there? Oh really? Milk and eggs, B word. Speaking of milk, excited to eat this milk ramen. Yeah. It's definitely not vegan. Oh, you know what I haven't done today? I don't think anybody heard me anyway. So I haven't mentioned that this is in fact a sponsored stream. Thank you, Sakura Mobile, for the 300 gigabyte hotspot that saved my butt several times today. Because I'm pretty sure mine overheated. Bar B flat. Apple butter, apple miso. Everything's apples. Apple food products, apple motif, traditional crafts, and more. Wait here a minute. Somebody's got the Eepies. 2 taco places now, more according to Google. They have 4.9, 5.0 ratings. I can ask if you want. I'm happy to stop in there. They were open. I'm curious about the apple miso myself. I can't take it home because it's about to be not refrigerated for, 4 days. Me, I have the Eepies. I saw that child being carried around. Yeah, it says miso, right? There's another couple in there, though, that may not be cool with being on camera. Yeah, I mean, some are safe at room temp, but I worry about the package being smashed. Like if I lay down on my backpack or fall over or something and I just get miso everywhere. I've had apple shoyu from Aomori before and it was good. Yeah, maybe they got something in the glass jar. She's putting the hard sell on these people that are in there. Yeah, apple butter too. Butter. Having a lively conversation in there. Yeah, in Japan, miso comes in a wide variety of containers, actually. Oh my gosh, look at this sign. This is a dog with military training. Whoa. This is like Sunny when she hears the mailman. No, and I mean, I will be back through. I don't know if I'll stop by here, but I kind of just want to get their story because it sounds like an interesting shop, you know? This is who Russia sent instead of Vasa. It is the kind of thing, like, I don't really know what I'm doing tonight, but we'll be taking it easy, I'm sure. I actually do have a favorite restaurant that's, like, right around the corner from here, but it's like, the only way I could justify going there is if I streamed it. Saturday night, too, so it's probably pretty poppin'. I don't know, do you think... Do you think Daimaru would be cool with me bringing the camera in? You guys might have to listen to me sing. So strong and brave she is. Here's the alarm. It's bayonet time. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if these people are ever leaving the store. Oh yeah, they're just having a chat. I don't want to interrupt. I don't want to interrupt. Did most of us tune into your karaoke stream? Yeah, fair enough. Now, every time there's this one izaki here that I really like, and every time I go there, there's always like a shamisen player shows up, or they hire a guy to come by, dress up like an ebisu, and hit everybody with a giant fan. The staff like goes around table to table with a microphone, and you sing together. Like, they teach you traditional Tsuguru songs and stuff. It's a really cool restaurant. But I don't know if I've got it in me tonight. Yeah, I don't think they're leaving that shop anytime soon. Just seem like old friends having a chin wag. So, if you watch the Nebata Matsuri video, this street will look familiar. That's a cute song. Clock up. We design good time and to be proud of. Established in the 21st century. Keep up the good work. That was clock with a Q, by the way. Alright, 6 minutes away from delicious carbohydrates. If they don't want cameras in there, I'll probably still go later tonight. I'll still take a photo for you guys. But I'll go ahead and check into the hotel so I can get stuff charging up. Also, I need to get started on laundry earlier tonight than I did last night. The British spelling. Yeah, no, sorry, it was Qlock. I assume that's still pronounced clock, but I can't be sure. One more block, and then we're taking a right. It does feel super weird to be in a city this size after everything we've been through for the past 2 days. I'm just like, you can walk for a half mile and still be in the city? Four minutes. I know, right? It's like hard to believe it's the same place even. Same prefecture. I mean, you know, Miyagi's the same way. It's not like everywhere looks like Sendai, but I forgot. I'm seeing signs for Ikamenchi. Forgot how good that was. Some of the Ghibli movies I haven't gotten to yet. Yeah, I mean, those are good. The Project Hail Mary was great. It's like 2.5 hours by itself, so that's half your flight done. Oh, Genghis Khan. Interesting. You mean she's in the food and drink list? As well it should be. It's good. Alright, we're going straight. I know there's an onsen around here too. Machinaka Onsen, I think, is maybe one street over. My phone's mad because it's at 19%. It is kind of interesting how all the batteries seem to die at once. Like, they all have a very similar shelf life for the day. So if there's a place with a line on the street, that'll be it. But hopefully it doesn't have a line. Oh, there's no line. Appears to be wide open. Hell yeah. Now all we need to do is secure filming permission. Fingers crossed, chat. Ikemenshi. It's like a nickname for a really handsome man. Alright. Oh, it says no photos or video allowed. Oh no. Alright, well that answers that. Dang. Influencers ruined it. Alright, well, is what it is. I still haven't found a good way to, like, locate my hotel because the name is put in katakana. It just doesn't seem to translate well in English language Google Maps. Alright. Damn, it's still a 15-minute walk away. Alright. Yeah, this is the ramen place. To be honest, okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to shut the camera down. I'm going to go in and I'm going to ask, because I'm actually very hungry. I'm going to go in and I'm going to ask if they're cool with cameras. If they're not, I'll let you guys know in chat. And then I'll finish my meal. But if they are, then I'll turn you guys back on. Yeah, I'm 100% sure it's because they went, like, viral a couple of years ago. I think that's a solid plan. The name on Google's not quite the same. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, we all know it only takes, like, 10 minutes to eat a bowl of ramen anyway, right? Alright, yeah, I think it's a solid plan. And I can charge the batteries and stuff while I sit. So we're going to take a charge break. I'll let you guys know in chat what's up. I'll post photos on Discord regardless. Well, they said no photos either.
Hioriyama, it was time to tackle my next obstacle, the even taller seawall steps to the parking lot. On the way, I saw one final sign. If you had fun on your 3-second climb, please come again. You know what? I did, and I probably will. If you've never been to North Japan, there's a good chance you haven't heard of it, but one of the most iconic fall foods around here is called Aomori. It's a savory stew made of meat, potatoes, and vegetables, but the ingredients do vary a little bit by region. In the fall, families and friends often gather in public parks and squares to cook up a batch of the good stuff. Nearby Yamagata City has an annual Imonikai festival where local farms all contribute ingredients into a massive 6.5-meter pot to serve the entire city. If this sounds familiar, it might be because you've seen similar events in games like Harvest Moon or Stardew Valley. Now, I've played a lot of both, so when my buddy Shintaro asked me to go with him to see it in person, I skipped breakfast and hopped on the morning train to Yamagata City. When we arrived, no less than 5 people were chucking in ingredients, and 2 excavators were on call to help with stirring and serving everything. We pre-purchased our tickets, so we went to the service tent and then walked back to the riverside to sit with everyone else and enjoy our hot stew in direct sunlight. A TV crew even stopped over to make sure I was enjoying the texture of the taro root.
里芋の食感どうですか？
It's perfect. Perfect.
I will say, though, after my second bowl, I think I finally got it. It was actually about celebrating the end of summer and getting some fresh air right as the season starts to change. And we all know food tastes better outdoors, but it tastes especially good with views like these. Anyway, when I got back to Sendai, I saw that the local grocery store was actually renting out Imoni pots. Clearly, this is a sign to have my own Imonikai soon. I'll see you guys later. Thanks for watching. More to come.
Alright, you got the stuff.
Got this stuff. I heard about this hack. It's sort of like a combini affogato.
Yeah, it sounds very unfancy affogato.
You get like a hot coffee, fresh fruit coffee.
And a little coolish, which is ice cream in a pouch. There we go.
I think it's definitely this one look like.
This looks so good. This This looks delicious. Are you supposed to do the whole thing?
I don't know. I'm just
I mean, like, I like coolish just as is, so I don't know about...
Let's try that much.
Okay, yeah, well, there we go. This is how we lose 100% of our Italian viewership.
It needs more of the. It needs more.
You need the whole coolish. Oh, you just do it through the lid. Okay. Hopefully, it's also done a good job of cooling down the coffee. I can tell when my wife is struggling to say something nice, so I'll just try it. It just tastes like it's got like that sweet cream coffee creamer in it.
Yeah.
Anyway, 4 out of 10. Don't do it.
It's okay.
We went viral a few months ago with a video about this temple affectionately called Jogi-san near our new home in Sendai, North Japan. We got tons of great comments from viewers telling stories about their own trips to rural Japan, and a bunch more from people who are currently planning trips. Some of them have even become customers. Overall, the experience was great, and we felt happy that we were able to make a video that resonated with so many people. One thing I didn't mention in the previous video is that the temple is currently refurbishing its 5-story pagoda, which is nearing completion. Now, I'm not a Buddhist, but I do believe in giving back. We got a lot of new customers by featuring this place, to say nothing of the 1 million plus views. Temples here in Japan are frequently made out of wood and aren't exactly maintenance-free. I'm sure keeping these old buildings in working order takes a lot of time and money. Despite this, the temple doesn't actually charge any sort of admission fee for entry. So I did the next best thing. I walked into the temple office and politely asked if I could make a donation to the renovation fund. They happily accepted and even gave me a hand-painted certificate of my donation. I showed them the video we made last time and explained that I just wanted to say thanks for all the good stuff that has happened to us since then. Especially these days, it's all too easy to take while traveling. We take photos, we take advice, and we take up time and space. I don't think this is a bad thing, it's just part of the mathematics of travel. Taking in the world around you is how we grow and open our minds to new experiences. But when the opportunity to give thanks shows itself, it's important to listen. As someone who grew up with the campsite rule, I try to make sure that the person after me can enjoy the experience too. Donating to the temple's maintenance fund helps ensure that it's around for the next group. Plus, the donation certificate makes for a sweet souvenir. Thanks for watching, more to come. Alright, pop quiz. What's the most important ramen city in Japan? If you guess one of these 3, sorry. If you guessed one of these, you might just be right. But there's a clear outlier here. Sapporo and Fukuoka are huge cities with hundreds of thousands of visitors per year. Kitakata is in Fukushima Prefecture, which is in the top 10 least visited prefectures by people from overseas. But in Japan, Kitakata ramen is so famous that it's recognized as its own unique ramen style, with wavy noodles and a shoyu tare made with local soy sauce. And since it's only about 2 hours from my front door, you know I had to make the trip out. Before I even left Kitakata Station, it felt like the welcome mat was out for all the ramen heads. I hopped a bus to my first stop, Umeya. It's been open since 2014, which for a town with this much competition is unreal. I ordered the shoyu negi ramen, expecting something close to the picture on the menu, and what came to the table instead was what I would call an adequate amount of green onions with an order of ramen underneath. The soup was light and delicious, with surprisingly little oil on top. I'd heard that people from Kitakata are known for eating ramen for breakfast sometimes, and with a bowl like this, I'd certainly be up for it. Which is good, because this place opens at 7 a.m. apparently. One bowl down, I felt like I had another one in me, but I really needed to go for a walk first. I strolled on over to the town's ramen shrine to pray for my health. Apparently, it's also a lucky shrine for romance. You can buy a noodle strand to tie a knot in with your partner. But I know my partner. She doesn't want a noodle strand. She wants a cute Akabeko mug. I walked on down to Ajian Shokudo, my next target. I ordered the wasabi tide ramen, made with a shoyu base and toasted local river clams. It was phenomenal, and the wasabi on top actually helped to cool me down somehow. Towards the end of this bowl, though, the regret really started to sink in. I'm not a spring chicken anymore. Was eating 2 bowls of ramen on a hot summer day a good idea? Would you do it? All I know is editing this has made me hungry again. I'll see you guys later. Thanks for watching. More to come. The house we just moved into is less than an hour away from one of Japan's 3 most famous views, so I'm going to show you how I like to see Matsushima. From Sendai Station, head to the Shinseki line at platform 10 and get on that eastbound train. Don't stick your finger in the door unless you want to look like this guy. Get off the train at Hon Shiogama Station and let everyone else ride onward to Matsushima. Just trust me on this one. Take a moment to appreciate all 11 of Shiogama's mascots. Pose with Lapras on your way out of the station and follow the signs for Marine Gate Shiogama. Buy a ticket for the ferry to Matsushima for 1,500 yen. This ticket covers a 40 to 50 minute cruise through Matsushima Bay where you can see hundreds of small islets covered in Japanese pine trees. This is one of the most famous scenic views in the entire country, famously associated with the 17th century poet who is supposedly struck speechless with the area's natural beauty. When your cruise is done, your boat drops you off right in the center of town in Matsushima. The ticket from Shiogama also comes with a coupon for a lot of area restaurants and cafes. If it's not too crowded, I'd recommend using it at Kanrante, a tea house built by this guy's son so that all the feudal lords could drink tea while looking at this famous view. You might not be a feudal lord, but at least you can drink your matcha and eat your chagashi safe in the knowledge that you're not boarding the same super crowded boat everyone else is. I'm a professional travel planner and tour guide in Japan, and the most frequent question I get from travelers is, what is the most important rule for me to know for my Japan trip? I think the one you'll probably get the most mileage out of is be aware of your surroundings, but if you're looking for something more specific, don't litter is probably especially important if you travel Japan the way I do. Sometimes that means putting that bag of chips back when you know you're going someplace that only has recycling bins, or packing a plastic bag in your backpack for when you go out for the day. But knowing you're enjoying the beautiful scenery without negatively impacting someone else's good time feels pretty good. And remember, Shohei is always watching. This week, I hopped on a bullet train to Japan's most famous festival, the Aomori Nebita Matsuri. Truth be told, I've wanted to visit here since I was 19 years old, when I first saw this festival in a fighting game called Capcom vs. SNK 2. So making the trip up, 23 years later, felt pretty incredible. Tohoku's northernmost prefecture is famous for its apples, so I had to pick up some apple juice from the station vending machine. One thing I wasn't prepared for was how nice the city looks in the summer. I last came here in January and it looked a little different. You get the idea. Anyway, I made my way to the festival's parade route and picked myself up some grilled sausage and a cold drink. Found a perfect free spot to wait for the parade and waited for the show to begin with my new friend from Sapporo. I should explain, the festival gets its name from these parade floats, called nebuta in Japanese. They're made of paper glued over a wire frame to make these stunning sculptures depicting scenes from Japanese folklore. They're also illuminated from the inside, meaning they look their best after dark. One of the special things about this festival is that anyone can participate in the parade if they want, as long as they're wearing the traditional Haneto costume. Once the closest nebuta got its warm-up done, the parade began in earnest, and the vibes were off the charts. Anyway, I really enjoyed my trip, and if you enjoyed this video, I hope you can make it up here for the festival too. Just don't let it take 23 years like I did. I'll see you guys later. Thanks for watching. More to come.
So our neighbor invited us over earlier because he picked a few vegetables at his farm. A few. Look at all this. What is this? So he gave us 3 heads of cabbage, a handful of green onions, and 2 enormous daikon radishes. So anyway, I think it's time to make some Niku udon. Alright, so first thoughts, I'm probably just going to stir fry some of this cabbage. And I suspect we will grate some daikon and use the green onion as topping. It doesn't even smell like green onion. It's like so fresh. My neighbor also told me that these greens on the daikon are edible, so we're going to try cooking some of those tonight too. Alright, got a cutting board, which is way too small for our clean greens. Water's boiling, so we're going to put the first handful in. If it's anything like spinach, I know it's really going to shrink when we cook it, so first batch is ready. Let's get it out of there. My neighbors didn't tell me to do this step, but I'm going to take some chili crisp. We're just going to toss that right on top there. Don't tell anybody. Alright, so I was over here prepping the daikon. Look who showed up. I looked it up on the internet. It said it's safe in moderation, Sonny, so here you go. Sonny, is it good? Sonny, was it tasty? Alright, here we have all the ingredients for a really nice bowl of udon plus discount pork. This is just regular broth from the grocery store, nothing fancy. But I did go ahead and add the extra pieces of daikon to it because, let's be honest, we're not going to run out. Daikon's done, so we're going to go ahead and serve that on the side. We're going to serve it with some of the greens too. Put in the noodles, hot broth, got our discount pork, and grated daikon. And it isn't noodle soup without some green onion. There you go. Anyway, leave a comment for my neighbor, and also leave a comment if you want me to do more of this, because this was fun.
Earlier this week, I took a trip out to the mountains of Yamagata to do some hiking. While I was up there, I saw a signboard showing directions to Cosmos Berg, home to 1 million blooming cosmos flowers. It looked like an easy walk from Funny Mountain Station, so hey, easy side quest. Now, I don't know what a cosmos flower even looks like, let alone why someone would go to the trouble to plant 1 million of them way up in the dang mountains. But as I got closer to my destination, it was pretty easy to tell what had happened here. The flowers are definitely not in bloom yet, but it turns out this funny little mountain has quite the story. It used to be a ski village, not 15 minutes walk from the train station. Even more interesting, the only roads that service this area are closed in the winter, which means that while this place was open, the only way you could actually go skiing there was by taking the train. Apparently it was the first train-access ski lodge in all of Japan. Unfortunately, it seems to have closed permanently in 2009, but has since found a second life as a destination for floral enthusiasts and hikers like myself. Learning all this didn't make the flowers bloom any faster, though. The sign by the station said they'd be ready from late August to October, so maybe we'll do a follow-up in a couple of months. Thanks for watching. It's been hotter than Hades here in Japan recently, and since your boy just got his health insurance card, I'm gonna go hiking in the Yamagata Highlands in an attempt to cool off. First, I stopped by 7-Eleven and got some snacks. Hey, I don't make the rules, I just follow them. I took the Sins Online from my home station in Miyagi and headed west. On a previous trip, I noticed that there was a station called Funny Mountain, and I like funny things, so it sounded like a good spot for a picnic. When I arrived, I saw that there was a hiking trail not 10 feet from the train platform. I didn't even need to exit the station. Further down the trail, I saw a sign for a nearby waterfall. After using some rickety stairs and crossing a few questionably safe bridges, it became obvious to me that nobody had been here for a while. I had the place all to myself. Getting to commune with nature all by yourself is its own reward, but you know what makes it better? Melon pun. I'm going to turn the music off now so you can listen to the river like I did. And remember to pack out your trash. We respect nature around here.
I woke up bright and early in Yokohama to find someone slipping a note under my hotel room door. The note had instructions for how to be a part-time hero, and told me to go to the part-time hero head office so I could learn how to complete side quests. Or are we supposed to call them sub-stories? They gave me a card for my first side quest, starting right outside of their office building. Apparently some weird guy was bothering other tourists, so they asked me to take care of him. That weird monster dropped a card for the next side quest. I saw a weird cryptid hanging out in the bar district. Can you go check it out for me? Helpfully, there was even a photo. Unfortunately, I checked everywhere, but I didn't see it. I did find a clue card for the next quest, though. I lost my pet crawfish down by the river. Can you go find her for me? Finding the bridge was easy, and I've got tons of experience at Animal Crossing, so picking up live crustaceans is a breeze. I found another quest card on top of a nearby traffic divider. A new vending machine was put in the parking lot by my office. Can you go see what hot drinks it has? This was another easy one. I got a warm hojicha and made note of the menu. The signboard next to the machine had another quest card. I heard there was a dinosaur by Isazaki Road. What the heck is it doing there? Surprisingly, wearing jewelry on top of a pawn shop. I stopped in a nearby shop for a snack and found another side quest. There's supposed to be really delicious food in Chinatown, but I'm worried it's too spicy. Can you go try it for me? On the way there, we passed by a spot on the road that was weirdly familiar. It's probably just my imagination though. We got to Chinatown and tried some mapo tofu. It was delicious, but not too spicy. And I've never seen this before, but there was another side quest card attached to the bill. I've been really missing my mom lately. Can you go take a photo of the mother statue at the park for me? We headed to Yamashita Park, and even though there was a lot going on, it was easy to find the statue from the card. I got a few photos around the park, but didn't find any more quest cards, so I went back to the Part-Time Hero HQ to turn everything in. I had a great time being a part-time hero for the day. We'll see you guys next time. Thanks for watching, more to come.
Dogs and devil costumes, really fat sushi rolls, beans. If you've ever been to Japan in February, you might already know, but the traditional Japanese calendar marks the end of winter right about now. Our neighbors invited us to the local shrine to see the Setsubun Festival, where they said we could, and this is a direct quote in English, meet the Japanese devil. Turns out the local shrine is Osaki Hachimangu, a designated national treasure. There are also chickens there. We saw the red oni and blue oni standing near the front of a crowd, and then some Miko wearing sakura blossoms came out and did a dance that was too hard to get on video. A man came out of the shrine and shot all the evil away, then everyone inside the shrine grabbed a box of beans and began pelting. I don't know why everyone around me was trying to catch these beans, but a lot of eco bags were put to good work today. I got about 15 beans in total, and we went to another arena that I'm calling the toy aisle. Everyone lined up again, and this time they were throwing out all sorts of stuff. Fruit, toys, bean bread from 7-Eleven, a Suzuki Carry. I didn't know what to expect. My neighbor caught a bean bread for me, and a nice stranger also gifted me this horse-shaped monaka. After the madness ended, we took a photo with the oni and walked on home under the lantern lights. For dinner, we ate these ehomaki in silence while facing south-southeast and wondered what the heck we were going to do with all of our new beans. I'll see you guys later. Thanks for watching. More to come. This is me and my wife, two out-of-shape adults in their 40s who recently decided to bike across one of Japan's most famous cycling routes, where we side-quested our way all the way out to this incredibly lonely gashapon machine. It's called the Shimanami Kaido, and it's one of 3 major routes into Shikoku from Honshu. The other 2 are called The One with the Train and Home to Onion Girl.
I'm an onion girl, and let's pick strawberries!
The Shimanami is so famous, in fact, that you might have already heard of it. Serious cyclists can do it in a day, but that's not us, so we took our time. Island 1, Mukaishima. This part is actually my favorite. After the first few turns, you suddenly find yourself cycling through a relaxing seaside landscape. And then you see your first big climb and doom music starts to play as your legs get worked for the first time in 6 months, and you realize you've got 5 bridges to do afterwards. Island 2, Inoshima. We started our cycle a little later than we wanted to, so we decided to stop by Manda Fermentation for a quick lunch and take in the seaside views. It was a little pricey, but delicious, and I figured we were earning it. The climb up to the next bridge was beautiful. My wife even said it looked like a 90s beer commercial. Island 3, Ikuchijima. Riding across Ikuchijima feels like driving a car in one of those old arcade games. We stopped at Setoda Sunset Beach to taste test some Mikan-flavored ice cream, but my wife politely let me know that she was ready to push on.
Butt HP is at like 40%.
She's losing butt HP, she says.
Then, the approach to Tatara Bridge was where we saw it. The most unexpected gashapon machine we'd ever seen. I guess one of the region's many lemon farmers wanted to sell pins featuring classic Shimanami scenery and iconography. My wife was really hoping for the Boar Crossing sign, but what we got wound up being surprisingly perfect.
There we go.
Oh, it's Tatara Ohashi. Hey, well, hold it up to this. It's actually just literally the same view as we have right now.
That's funny.
That is, I've never had that happen before. Worth it.
Worth it.
Anyway, highly recommend. If you get the boar pin, you should send it to us.
Thanks for watching. More to come. Don't let the cool helmet and the stylish clothes fool you. I'm no cyclist. So when I tell you that this is my favorite place to cycle on the planet, you should definitely infer that it's beginner friendly. This is part 2 of the Shimanami Kaido, heading south from Tatara Bridge and its famous Dragon Roar. Or Wookiee Roar, depending on who you ask. Now, we might be American, but we didn't want to shotgun the whole Shimanami in a single day. So we stayed on Omishima for 2 nights at Benton Guest House. We cooked, we ate a lot of vegetables, stayed up late and played a lot of Super Mario Bros. 3. It was great. Omishima is easily the biggest island of the chain. But since we had a big fancy dinner planned in Matsuyama, we decided we were only going to make one cultural stop on the way to Imabari, the Murakami Kaizoku Museum on Oshima. The Shimanami actually used to be home to a fearsome band of pirates. Although to hear the museum tell it, they're more like noble, respected seafaring samurai. But I saw booty, so I'm probably going to keep calling them pirates anyway. They've got castle ruins around too if you're up for exploring. We stopped by a roadside station just underneath the final boss fight.
It's Pikachu!
The 4-kilometer Kurashima Kaikyo Bridge. Y'all, this bridge is big. The wind at sea level was starting to kick up a bit, so it was probably safe to assume things weren't going to get any easier up top. After fighting for our lives for about 2.5 miles, the long slope coming down off the bridge felt incredible. These paths are only used by bikes, so the only way you can see them is by cycling or walking across the big bridge. We had a relaxing ride the rest of the way to Imabari Station and treated ourselves to a hot bath and kaiseki dinner in Matsuyama. This is my second time doing the Shimanami bicycle, and honestly, I just can't wait to go back. Thanks for watching, more to come. Stop calling everything a hidden gem. I run a travel planning company here in Japan, and even though it's probably bad for business, there are some words I just hate to use in my write-ups. For example, I'm not Japanese, so I don't like to tell people what is or isn't authentic. Most people use it to describe foods or experiences that feel Japanese, but since I didn't grow up here, I'll just tell you if I think something is good or not. I also think the term tourist trap is way overused and frequently applied to places that are just kind of crowded. Crowded places are not tourist traps. Places or experiences that take advantage of tourists are. Speaking of tourists, lots of us focus on what the locals do when we go to a new place, which is cool, but definitely not a guarantee when it comes to food quality. Alright, so I'll give you an example. I live in Sendai, right? You know what place is always crowded here? Let me show you. Don't want to show the inside of the shops, but these places are absolutely slammed right now. Incidentally, you know where there's not a line right now? Tourists usually have completely different motivations when it comes to selecting restaurants, so don't sweat it if there's other foreign people at the place you picked. Finally, why is Hidden Gem not good? Honestly, it's lazy writing from travel guidebooks 30 years ago. Things don't need to be hidden to be worth a trip. Fortunately, it's easy to find good experiences here just by blundering into them, so even really mundane, everyday things like exploring the park next to your hotel, or accidentally stumbling on a Yosakoi event at 6 p.m. feel like journeys of discovery. But because these experiences are so common here, I'm begging my fellow creators to... What do Japanese people think about American culture? I feel like my mom asks me this every time we talk, but when I saw the ad for the upcoming AmeFest Sendai, I knew it would be a great chance to find out. We headed to Nagamachi, a neighborhood of Sendai which wouldn't look out of place in Washington State, to be honest, which was perfect because it was clear the event space was decorated to make us feel right at home. We had the Star-Spangled Inflatable Man, a selection of Harley-Davidson motorcycles, would-be cowboys riding on a mechanical bull, taco trucks, authentic Cuban sandwiches somehow, and a partially inflated Lady Liberty that looked like she was about to chuck her torch into the sea. But Graham, you ask, how much did all this cost? Naturally, admission was totally free. We also got to learn about exotic faraway places such as Dallas, Texas, and Riverside, California. Of course, the main event was the bacon speed eating contest, emceed by a real, living, breathing American. Can't believe it. They also must have spent hours finding the perfect song to play during the contest. USA! USA!
All right. There we go. Okay. I got scared for a moment, Chad, because my cable came out of my camera, which is normally not a cause for concern, but I hot glued it in there. So my hot glue seal broke. It is no longer waterproof. The rain probably got to it today. So that's nice. Alright. Oh boy. Alright, that's what I thought. We were headed back east. I actually need to head north and then right at Shinmachi, and then basically just keep going. Yeah, I had a little systemic wear today. Not just on me, but on the stream too. All right. Well, oh wait, hang on. Let me try and upload the photos again. For some reason, Discord's not playing nice with the Wi-Fi hotspot, so I might have to do that later. Oh, you can still read chat at least. I'll keep it. Alright, so my phone's at 13%, which means it is probably time to wind down for the day. But I'd like to get to the hotel before I lose the ability to navigate. I think I know where it is. I see Shinmachi, so we're like halfway there already. Nine hours up again. Yeah, I feel like if I really wanted to play it safe, I would make 8 hours like the hard limit. But I think with the distances that we're going, like 8 hours is just, it's a little close to the line, you know? I think like it would also potentially feel really bad to end stream when like I knew that I still had hiking left. So I'm thinking about adding that as a rule, right? Like if 3 p.m. rolls around and it's obvious I'm not gonna make it, we just do public transit. The bus ride today was really liberating in a sense, because like now I don't have a record to protect, you know? Why not stream at the right time? You streamed pre-COVID before the YouTube streamers ruined everything. Yeah, I think like there's some stuff that's gotten harder, but also in a weird way, it's gotten easier too. I do think he ended his streaming days at like a good time, generally, but yeah. I think he also just couldn't stream the way he wanted to make videos, you know? His ideal pipeline would be like if he could film during a stream and then edit it down and make YouTube videos out of it, but he put so much work into his YouTube that like you just can't do that with stream. Stream is more about reaction than planning. a good idea and you're still walking mostly, yeah, you know, I don't feel like it betrays the spirit of what we're doing here. Thought for sure that guy was talking to me. Oh, maybe he was. No one's going to encourage you a little public transportation here and there. Yeah, I get it. It was also a way to fill in his time during COVID. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because he works public events, you know, like, I'm sure all that got shut down during COVID too. Plus, I mean, it has to be said, like, it bears repeating, COVID was a fantastic time to make content. You know, we had like a food and drink renaissance on Twitch for our part. Had a bunch of new streamers show up, a bunch of new viewers. It was awesome. I mean, you know, don't put me on record saying COVID was awesome, please. But you know what I mean. You know what I mean. The silver lining was very, very silver. I feel like it's sort of, in a weird way, like psychologically, it forced people to get creative too. You know, because like with a bunch of people online, everybody was really desperate to stand out. Quite. But I feel like everybody, like, forced themselves to be creative, and that was really what drove the sudden growth in viewership, you know? Not only was there a captive audience, but I feel like people were more likely to take risks with their content, and safe ways because they were at home, but you know, collabs were happening all the time. You know, people put together like big events and cooking competitions. I think cooking competitions are crap, but I still enjoyed that we had a culture of doing that, you know? Should have set up a dog cat, I know. Missed opportunity. Alright, I think I'll take a right here. Oh, no. It's the next big one. It could have been us. Oh, Japan's also a mostly functioning society at the time. Well, people took the threat seriously because everyone that was an adult remembered SARS from when they were a kid. Or a younger adult, in the case of Japan, you know? Slightly younger. It is kind of funny too, though, like, right after the country opened, I think, oh hey, it's our guy. It's our guy. I think Japan was like well aware of how things were going overseas, you know? Because like I think about that time that Brian and I went to Fukuoka. And like we got interviewed by 2 different news crews about like how's the masking situation in America. And we were like, 2009 was swine flu, right? The SARS I'm thinking of was like 2003, 2004, something like that. Bad. People started pouring in here when they couldn't go elsewhere, yeah. Yeah, H1N1. Oh, dang. That's actually super cool. I mean, well, you know, you can't stop U.S. citizens traveling state to state, you know. Can you imagine the scene that would be caused in the airports with, like, the sovereign citizen types? I'm 12% on battery. We're doing good. Governor can't regulate interstate travel. Flights were kind of paused. Dude, they started up almost immediately, but the airlines were losing so much money. This was such a brief window in time. I don't know if anyone will even remember it, but like, I want to say April 2020, airlines started to open back up, and they were requiring a litany of tests to get on board. One of which was like you had to get the COVID test. You had to prove that you stayed at home for like 2 days afterwards. And even then, they were like seating people 2 seats apart from each other. It sounded heavenly. I understand why people were tempted by it. Yeah. I had to take Yang to her test. Before she could fly back to Illinois after a visit. Travel barriers like testing and vaccine requirements, yeah. And even the vaccine requirements like lasted no time at all. You know. It was kind of funny. So, like I mentioned before, Brian and I came to Japan. My best friend Brian and I came to Japan 2022, right after Japan opened up. We weren't part of the first group of tourists that, you know, you had to be in like an organized tour group only. But we were like right after that. And sure enough, like we got to customs and immigration, and there was like an entire American family cruising around without masks on. Even though, like, the rule was you had to wear a mask at immigration. It's like, okay, you know, you want to draw goofy lines in the sand back home, I get it. You know, fine. It's your prerogative, just leave me alone. But don't do it in other countries, you know? This is like how we get a bad reputation. I think we can make it. Needed the cards to go to restaurants and stuff here. Yeah, Washington was the same. It didn't matter to me at all. I didn't go out. I worked out of a grocery store, so I could just pick up groceries on the way home. We had occasional meetings with friends. But it was pretty infrequent. Dude, what is going on in here? What is this? Is this one of those sound echolocation things? It's like a walkie-talkie. So if you were to stand over there and I talked like this, you'd be able to hear me, I bet. You with friends at the restaurant, which they turned to takeout only. Just hang out and chat after they close. Yeah. I was just about to mention the Miko story. But yeah, anyway, to the other side of the point, like for streaming in Japan, things have gotten harder, but other things have gotten easier because now, right, wrong, or indifferent, everybody knows what it is. And, I mean, you know, Sendai's lousy with Japanese streamers. See them hanging out in the park or on the Shotengai late at night busking. It's actually kind of nice. I like it. Presidents used to use it for eavesdropping. I've heard about that, I think. Yeah. I think we're going across here and then taking a right. Oh no, we need to double cross. We need to betray our allies. Alright, we're in the... We're in the barely refurbished hotels neighborhood. Which sounds about right. I got a room for like 6,000 yen on a Saturday, so... %on my battery. You can't play both. I truly can't. I'd be a terrible, like, diplomat or spy or anything. Oh, it's always nice staying near a Smile Hotel. Scared of losing mine because I needed it. Yeah. Yeah, and I mean, you know, people that were going out, like, I don't bemoan them at all. You know, there were, like, entire food service industries that collapsed under the weight of the COVID pandemic, and it's like... Yeah, I mean, a lot of those places are just never coming back, you know? Wait, what? Oh, it's an Eikaiwa. I was like, why is there an American flag up there? It's an English language school. Alright. And yes, I just said language. Alright, this is us. Smile Hotel, hang on, let me see if we can peek inside. I would say a Smile Hotel, what's the American equivalent of a Smile Hotel? Like, La Quinta? Like, it's sort of a false comparison because, like, nothing here is as dangerous as anything in America, but, you know, just needs a little sprucing up, that's all. Just needs a little sprucing up. We're staying here, though, at the much worse hotel. I'm being hard on it, but it's probably going to be fine. Hey, ooh! Dude, I almost ate it. Alright, as usual, I'll see you guys on the inside. Hiking in the Yamagata Highlands in an attempt to cool off. First, I stopped by 7-Eleven and got some snacks. Hey, I don't make the rules, I just follow them. I took the Sins Online from my home station, Miyagi, and headed west. On a previous trip, I noticed that there was a station called Funny Mountain, and I like funny things, so it sounded like a good spot for a picnic. When I arrived, I saw that there was a hiking trail not 10 feet from the train platform. I didn't even need to exit the station. Further down the trail, I saw a sign for a nearby waterfall. After using some rickety stairs and crossing a few questionably safe bridges, it became obvious to me that nobody had been here for Alright. Already forgot the number. Alright, there we go. How about this? Hey kids, ever seen one of these? There we go. And the insert it to turn the lights and stuff on. Oh boy. Pretty high up. Oh. Yeah, what do we got in here? We got the 1980s unit bath. We have the grandma stitchwork pillow. And I'll take you guys off here. Oh. And we can look down at the peasants that are staying at the Smile Hotel. Oh, it's a nice view. I wish I had stream check-in, by the way. The guy was like shocked at my Japanese level. It was like shock bordering on relief. Like, oh, thank God. I don't have to sully this conversation by speaking English in it. Oh my God. Dude, my feet are so wet. Ugh. Do you have a My Number card? Yeah. Yeah, I got it. I use a Zairyu card to check in to hotels and stuff. He's like, oh, passport. I was like, how about a Zairyu card? And he's like, oh, sugoi. I did have, so there's one lady. Maybe it's just a company policy or something. I don't know. It's hard to tell. But the place I'm staying night after tomorrow, I emailed her ahead and I was like, hey, do you have availability for this night? And she's like, yes. The whole email's in perfect Japanese. I triple checked it. Send her the email. She sends it back. And like I included my name and stuff, so she knows I'm a foreigner. But she was like, it's our policy to collect a passport for every foreign visitor. And it's like, okay, but do I have to carry my passport just for you? You know, like, it is kind of annoying. I don't think of it as like a microaggression or anything, but like, it is kind of annoying. No, my shoes are off at the door. They are currently drying, and they smell awful. They had probably about 2 gallons of road waste splashed across them today. So I'll be taking a bath later. Where's the outlet? Nice, right over there. Start plugging stuff in. I bought one of these like superchargers. Goes into the wall. Has 65 watt output. This thing destroys my portable batteries. Like it can charge the big one up in like 38 minutes or something. It's crazy. Hose your shoes out and then dry them. The shoes are probably going to be fine. Here's the thing. I don't think that much water made it into the shoes. I think what happened was enough water got in. I started sweating. And then now my socks are saturated. I probably don't smell very good, to be honest. I don't think I'm at peak attractiveness right now. I think I've been better looking before. This is a nasty combo. It's nasty work, you know? It's nasty work. Alright, let's get this thing cooled off. The best part about this setup, check this out. You guys are going to love this. So I've got the, actually, how's that battery doing? Nearly dead. All right. Let's get that battery out too. So, this is the setup that you guys are currently running on, right? Battery 1, battery 2. Battery 2 is just for my own hotspot. It doesn't do both hotspots, it just does one. Oh, can you guys see that? 3% battery. So anyway, both of these batteries have pass-through charging. So I can just literally move you up to the counter, plug you in, and there'll be no interruptions. Not until I say. Let's get the U-green cable on the big battery. Time to buy a lottery ticket, right? Alright, we'll start charging with that one too. Make sure that's going. Alright, cool. We made it. Hopefully the power fluctuation doesn't cause a rise in temp, because we're already at 70 degrees Celsius, which is quite hot. Hey, can we do an experiment where you guys tell me if you can see a difference in video quality at different bit rates? While I've got you here, because I'd like to know how low the bitrate can go before video quality is like seriously impacted. Because if I can get by on a single connection around Sendai, you know, it was very nice of Sakura Mobile to give me a hotspot for this, and they gave me an eSIM that I haven't even opened yet. But yeah, if I can do this on a single connection around Sendai, like, this really opens up stuff I can do for content. Oh yeah, phone's at 9% too. Let's get a charge going on that. The inside of my backpack is so balmy from all the batteries and stuff I've had in there. Yeah, I think it'd be cool, like, this summer, maybe we'll do, like, just some stuff around town, you know? Like, go to Zuihoden. It's been a while since I've done, like, the Alba Castle hike. Portable sauna. Yeah, it really does feel like that in there. Even though, so, like, the encoder is this box right here. And I can feel the heat escaping the plastic case it's in. I ordered a metal case, but it didn't come in time, so that'll be different in the future. I'll probably get a heatsink or something for it too. I feel like that would help a lot. Oh yeah, the dude at the front desk found out I walked here from Hirosaki. He was like, "Please drink some water." That's like, thanks. Have one of those tech panels too. Oh, the Griddit? Is that what they're called? I was thinking of the dance, the Gritty. But yeah, it's elastic straps that hold everything in place. It's very convenient. Thoughtful. It's like, well, please drink some water. I was like, oh, I will. It actually says it's spring water from Mount Fuji. But we're nowhere near Mount Fuji. Did you say Gritty? Oh, all right. Well, today was a rough day. I'm not going to lie. Today was a rough one. We didn't meet a single interesting character either. I think that's the difference. But like my mood today, it's not bad. I still had a good time. But like, I feel like that's all we were really missing was an interesting character today. And it's true that the bus made things a lot easier, but I can't help but wonder, did it rob us of an experience? tomorrow I actually have somebody that I want to introduce you guys to. So I hope you look forward to that. Somebody that works for JR, actually. The crow, that's true. I did almost get beat up by crows. That was pretty funny. Would people have been out in the rain? No, but I think the people that would be out in the rain would have been more interesting. The boss robbed you of trench foot. I know, Graham's over here romanticizing trench foot. Yeah. So many rough drivers. Alright. Well, I would like to wash my feet. Maybe dry them first, and then wet my dries, and then dry my wets. But I had a great time today. Tomorrow, I'm excited to introduce you guys to my friend. So I'll just tease you a little bit with that. And tomorrow night, camping. Believe it or not, camping. Cheese bags is what I'm going to call my feet from now. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't have told that joke. Very interested in the camp. Yeah, actually, since I've got my backpack off already, I can show you. This is how big my tent is. And that's it. It's going to be cozy. Yeah, well, hang on. So, no, tomorrow is camping. The day after is Hirosaki. And then the day after that is Cape Tappi. Yeah. So little room for activities. It'll just be just us chat getting snug. It'll be fun though. It'll be fun. I'm looking forward to it. Alright guys, I am going to close stream because I need to use the bathroom, wash my feet, and take a nap. Maybe not in that order. Thank you for watching. I will be back tomorrow, bright and early. Smell you later. Accurate.